already, so somebody's out there.
Yes,
Okay, we're live.
Aisha
We're
and
live
Melissa are
again.
here.
Oh, she's great. I love it. Let me pull this up on Facebook and let's see where we are.
Let me know when we're live.
No, I don't see us yet.
Yeah, I think we are live already. And
Yeah, there's people out there.
yes, yes,
I'll
yes.
tell you what, let's try it again. There we are. Yeah, we're live now. Little delay.
Yay!
Okie doke.
Welcome,
Yay.
everybody.
So where's the mojitos? And yeah, like we're going to talk about the beach again.
Well, it's summer all
I know.
year round here, so for me it's kind of funny because I'm sweating. Hola, Patty. I'm sweating, and this all white Christmas is like a myth to me.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah.
I've been abroad for Thanksgiving, November. Once I was in United States, but I was in Florida, so it was not that white Christmas. I never
No,
been in
no.
snow. So I've been cold, but not snow. So for me, that's a myth. So
Yeah.
one of these days, in my bucket list, I will put to go to a full full
Yeah,
Christmas.
I know. I tell you, I'm jealous though, because we've had rain, like solid rain. And I was like, geez, a little bit of sun wouldn't hurt any. You know what I mean? But
I don't.
what are you going to do? So, you got something great for us today?
Excuse me.
Do you have something great for us to do today? I can't wait to see what you got.
Yes. I am mix and matching several brands. I have this tree that I found in the dollar store. I think it's gonna
Ooh,
be a great tray for Christmas because it's the shape of a tree. So I already painted. I painted with ivory alebro paint. You can take my
okay.
face off.
There.
Because wait, take off my face. Let me turn on the yeah.
Oh, you're going to
Okay.
take off your face? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Because I keep seeing sideways and I was distracted. So here, this is a tray that I find in the dollar store. I already painted with ivory alebro paint, but you can
Hmm.
paint it with anything you want. But before I am totally against Patricia rubbing that she smells her house smell like cinnamon. So I have a pine candle.
Oh, okay.
Pine scent candle. So I'm gonna turn on my candle. So I have in the Christmas. I will be in the
Yeah.
Christmas mood.
Get you in the
Así,
mood. Yeah.
yeah. Así que Patty, para que no me chicanees que tu casa huele a canela, yo estoy prendiendo mi vela que huele a pino. Así que la voy a poner aquí. So now my house smells like pine.
Oh, yes. We're
Christmas.
good.
So you can work directly on the wood. Hola, Blanche. Le estaba diciendo a Patricia que acabo de prender una vela de pino porque no me chicaneara que su casa olía a canela. You can put any kind of primer here. You can work directly on the wood, but I like the fact that the wood has something to the paints and the medium slides better. So I always like
Yeah.
to put a coat of primer. Also here in Panama, there's a lot of humidity, and you have these little termites that go into the wood and start
Oh,
to get
yeah.
inside. Yeah, so it's better to seal it in some way, and you can use acrylic paint or primer or anything, but that's very good when you're using wood. Les
Okay.
estaba diciendo que yo le puse una base hola Janina, hola Blanche, que le puse una capa de pintura al arbolito, a esta bandeja, porque aquí en Panamá hay mucha humedad y se le meten el comején y las termitas, entonces siempre es bueno tener una base cuando uno va a empezar. Entonces hoy voy a usar, today I'm gonna use this amazing rice paper that Cindy sent me. This
Isn't that pretty?
ITD collection. It's amazing. Este es un papel de arroz que lo pueden encontrar en Miniature Luxuries. Es bellísimo. Voy a usar Allegro Paints. Voy a usar Glossy Gel. Y voy a usar este stencil de estampería, que este es el código. I don't see the code. El código es el KSTDL84. So I'm going to use all of the things you see here.
All right.
And I need to focus because the start of this, let me move this a little bit. Better.
I'll tell you what, I'm gonna give you full screen and let you just have at it. I'll be in the background, okay?
Gaby, estos papeles se consiguen en Miniature Luxuries.
There you go.
Cindy los tiene en la tienda y los puedes conseguir ahí. These papers you can find in the Miniature Luxuries and Cindy has it on the store. Y son la estrella de el proyecto de hoy. And these are the star of today's project. Se los voy a enseñar rapidito. I'm going to show them quickly. Tienen 11 papeles. They come 11 papers. Miren qué espectacular. Look how spectacular they are. Son una belleza. Y lo que me encanta es que vienen en formas que se pueden separar en diferentes tamaños. And one of the things that I love, there comes in different, you can cut it in different sizes. Miren aquí qué linda la Sagrada Familia. The birds, the snow, the houses, the snow, and look at this. Look at this crackle. And this is just
Isn't that great?
Amazing.
Yeah, I love that one.
I'm going to use these two papers for today's project. These two. You can use any kind of decoupage glue you like. Pueden usar cualquier clase de goma de decoupage que ustedes quieran. Pueden usar desde goma blanca diluida hasta el rice papers glue. Pero a mí personalmente me gusta trabajar con gel. You can use any kind of decoupage glue you want. You can use Mod Podge. You can use your white glue, mix it with water. You can use rice paper glue. My favorite is, because I'm messy, I like the matte gel. Any kind of matte gel. I've used this one. This from Prima. I've used the one from Tim Holtz. I'm using from Stamperia. It doesn't matter for me. All of them are great, but have to be gel. Because here in Panama, it's very hot, so the glue dries very fast. So if you don't work quickly when you're using a water-based decoupage glue, you're gonna end with areas with no glue, and your paper is gonna lift.
Oh,
bueno,
okay.
Lo que estoy diciendo es que aquí en Panamá hace mucho calor. Entonces, si ustedes trabajan con una goma de base de agua, se seca muy rápido. Y si no trabajan rápido, entonces van a terminar con pedazos que no tienen goma y entonces se les va a levantar. So I'm just going to very, very quickly mark, because this is going to be my background. Este va a ser el background. Este va a ser el fondo. With my nails, or anything you want, actually. I'm just going to mark the shape of the tree. Roughly. It doesn't have to be perfect. It's just going to be like a base. You see? And I'm going to grab a little bit of water. You can use a brush, or I'm lazy and I'm going to use a dropper. ¿Se llama esto?
Yeah.
Pues después que ustedes lo marcan, van a agarrar un poquito de agua y pueden agarrar.
No, that's a good idea. I like that instead of the brush.
Yeah, I'm lazy.
Okay.
And it's fast.
It's a good day. I learned something.
Lo que les decía, que pueden usar o un pincel con agua o un gotero, como lo estoy haciendo yo ahora, porque como yo soy perezosa, voy mucho más rápido. Y lo voy a rasgar. And I'm going to tear it up. don't worry, we're gonna use paint later. It doesn't have to be perfect. And one of the wonderful things with rice paper is that you can fix everything because it's so versatile, so easy to use. And since we are in Master Chef, I need to learn to speak less and work faster.
Well, you've got time today, no problem.
Yeah. So as you see, it doesn't matter that it's not perfect because we are going to fix it later. It's just to not work with a big piece of paper. Como ven, no importa que no esté perfecto, esto simplemente lo estamos haciendo eh, para, eh, para no trabajar con un papel tan grande.
You know, when you're using with rice paper any kind of gel, I'm glad you said matte because I prefer the matte finish. When I'm doing,
you can. Again, it's up to your choice because some people love to use gloss, for example, varnish or something like that, and it works perfectly. You can use varnish to decoupage.
Yeah, well, Pentart has the varnish, the decoupage glue and varnish matte all in one.
Yeah,
which is great. But I still like the flat finish. I don't know why. It's just my preference.
Yeah. See, you can work faster with gel because it doesn't dry, and you can put it up and do it again and again. You know.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. And like you say, you know, the temperature that you're working in makes a lot of difference too.
Yes. Oh, something dark here, maybe from the brush. It doesn't matter. And you can work it even with your fingers, you know. So you can flat it up with your fingers and it works great. I need a new one because this one is almost dry. See the wonders of live TV?
Yes, of course.
Yeah. Ouch. There you go. See this?
I'll tell you what, I have to leave you for about 2 seconds because my iPad has a low battery and I have to get my charger. So I'll be right back, okay?
Okay, perfect.
You're in charge.
Woohoo! I'm in charge. I'm the boss. See, this one is more liquid and this is easier to apply because I was kind of struggling a little bit with the other one. Como les decía, pueden usar cualquier producto. Al final hablábamos con Cindy que ella prefiere los productos que son mate. Yo también, pero hay personas que prefieren productos que son más brillantes, como el Mod Podge, por ejemplo. Entonces, nada, simplemente es cuestión de gustos. Y como ahora vamos a pintar también, es importante que sellemos este papel para que quede protegido. Aquí le quito los excesos. No se estresen de que las cosas queden así chuecas, porque eso lo vamos a quedar bonito. Don't stress out because things are a little bit wonky, because we're gonna do several layers and it's gonna look great at the end. And I'm using this poking device, handmade poking device, just to cut the excess. Yo estoy usando este puya puya para cortar el papel. I'm always silly, Blanche. That's part of my trademark.
Okay, you're still in charge, but I'm back.
No, Blanche says, don't do silly things. And I say, silly is part of my trademark, you know.
Oh, if we can't be dumb now and again, what's life all about, right?
Yes.
I
I
hate to
think
be
this is one of the things that brought us together at the end, that all of us has a great sense of humor.
probably.
See? Very easy, very fast. We have our first
Hmm.
layer. And don't worry. For example, since this is kind of a wooden um, background, I don't mind that it's a little bit fuzzy in the edges. Because now we're going to build up our city.
Oh, good. Okay.
Y ahora yo no me importa que haya algunos bordes que estén un poquito fuzzy, que estén así como desgarrados, porque vamos a crear nuestra ciudad en diferentes etapas. Y vamos a... ¡Ay, carajo! Sorry. ¿Sí? I'm nervous.
No.
No, I'm not nervous. I'm messy, and that's it.
Oh, all right. I was gonna say no, not you.
No, I'm messy. I really don't mind.
You're a
And
professional.
this is a wonderful thing because now you know that it doesn't matter if your rice papers get wet. At the end, it's going to be okay. Just wait until they're dry and you can use it again and again and again. So I'm going to start with this little house here. I'm going to cut it out because if you think of a landscape, of course, the little houses are in the back, further back, and then the bigger ones are in the front. So this is what we are going to do. We're going to add a couple of houses in the back, maybe one, and one or two, and then one big in the front. See, we're going to start to do, well, this house has two, so we can put it around here, and maybe think a big one further down, like this one that is beautiful.
That's nice that you mentioned that too, because that's like one of those important things to keep things in scale.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because sometimes you see a project and you see, oh, it's pretty, but something is off. And yeah, again, creativity is personal, but some things about aesthetic is easier to people, to grasp the feeling that this is some sort of reality.
Exactly. No, you're absolutely right.
See, actually, I'm gonna split this one in two because it is. I don't know if you see. There's a tiny, tiny house in the background. See?
Oh yeah.
And I'm gonna split it because this one I'm gonna put it further up. This one here, and the other one in the bottom.
Perfect.
Okay.
Yep.
So I'm just taking the excess. And this rice paper is so good that you can layer it up and you won't notice the difference.
It's nice paper, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
See how amazing? It totally blends with the background completely. You cannot say that is not part of the original design.
Yeah, that's the thing too. A lot of times, when you look at rice paper, you think you have to use it as is. You don't. Tear it apart. You can actually paint. Teresa Renee is the master of matching.
Oh yeah, she is.
The papers. Holy cow. I mean, she just whips that stuff out and you never know it wasn't part of the paper.
See, like this. On top, I have a little bit of white on top of this small house. And when I apply the glue, you cannot see that there used to be a white area. It totally blends with the back.
It's a lot more forgiving than regular paper.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I love with big L to use rice papers.
Yes, I remember you saying that.
Yeah.
A couple of times.
A couple of times. Yeah. you may see that I'm just adding the glue on top. It's because the glue on the bottom is still wet.
Okay.
That's why I'm not reapplying the glue. So this, I'm gonna turn it up. Maybe if you are new to rice paper, you may wonder why we like to rip off the paper. It's because it blends better when you do that. See how amazing! I love it.
Oh, yeah.
And you can this is the original paper that I have, and then you can, of course, those edges. Remember, I told you it doesn't matter that it's not full until the edge, because you can start, like adding a little bit here and there.
True.
Just to complete the. And I'm like, with this, I'm like Patricia with the backgrounds. I can stay forever just applying layers and layers of glue. ¿Cómo lo mezclas? Ok. El papel de arroz, Gaby, el papel de arroz tiene la ventaja que cuando le aplicas la goma, se mezcla completamente. Entonces, por eso es que a nosotros nos gusta desgarrar los bordes. Porque cuando le aplicas la goma, todo este fondo blanco que tú ves aquí, va a desaparecer, porque se mezcla automáticamente con la parte de abajo. Que eso es lo maravilloso del papel de arroz, que tú puedes poner capas y capas de papel y que igual se va a ver como si fuera una sola cosa. O sea, no va a parecer como si estuviera parchado. Y I was telling Gabby that it doesn't matter how many layers you add of rice paper, because it won't look like a patchwork. It will look totally blended.
True.
Okay. And
Absolutely.
basically, this is gonna be the background. Of course, you can add more layers, but I want the top to be like you have a little bit of white space on top. But as you see, you can see the perspective of the houses.
Very clever. I like it.
And you can dry it with your heat gun, but my heat gun is noisy, so we're gonna go to part B, and I'm gonna start painting the edges.
All right.
A lot of people don't like to paint the back, but I'm a little bit of perfectionist, so I like that when I have my tray up and I move it, it looks, cohesively.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Alguna gente no le gusta pintar la parte de atrás, pero a mí me gusta que cuando muevo mis proyectos se vean cohesivos, ¿ok? Entonces voy a usar, me pareció bonito que combinen estos tres colores que tengo aquí, que son el chocolate, this is chocolate, KL21,
Mm-hmm.
Shadow, Cal 45, and Avocado, Cal 95, ¿ok? Y yo voy a usar un pincel grande. I'm going to use a big brush. Just for one simple reason, it's faster. It's the only reason I'm going to use a big brush. And but it needs to be a flat brush or an edge brush. Tiene que ser un pincel plano o uno de bisel para el efecto que yo les voy a enseñar hoy. I'm going to show you how to do an effect of wood with paint.
Oh, that's fun.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
So I'm going to start with the base. So I'm doing roughly, I'm just going to paint my base. It can be any color, You can choose to start with any of the colors. It doesn't matter, because the result is going to be the same. I'm choosing to start with the chocolate. How do you say in English, chocolate or chocolate?
Chocolate. Well, it could be a regional thing, but I say chocolate. Just chocolate.
Chocolate.
Chocolate. I'm a Yankee, so in the South they might say something different. You know how it goes.
Yeah.
Potato, potato, that kind of a thing.
Yeah. Same goes in America. In different countries we have different words for the same thing.
It's the same thing. I mean, you can go from north to south and it's totally different. When I first moved down here, down south, it was crazy. I mean, I would say things and they say, what? Okay. Yeah, like I was from another planet.
Just a fast dry here. Not super dry. Just to not put your fingerprints on it. I'm gonna do the back carefully so you can learn the technique, but in the edges I will go fast, to finish on time. One of the things I love of Allegra paints is that they are very, very, they have a very thick coat, but still, runs easily. Una de las cosas que a mí me encanta de las Allegro Paint es que tienen una capa muy fuerte o sea, tienen una capa de pintura que es muy cubriente, pero a la vez corre muy fácil. Yes, Cindy, you have to learn Spanish.
Yeah, I know. Tell me.
Ok. Mi base va a ser chocolate y vamos a, con el mismo pincel que usamos, with the same brush we use, we just clean it a little bit with kitchen paper, and we will have a drop of green, just a drop of green. One of the things I love about my glass mat.
Oh, don't you though? Yeah. Easy clean.
And a drop of shadow. And we paint the base like this. For this technique, we're gonna use the brush like this. We're using horizontally, we're gonna use it vertically. And a little bit kind of like a dry brush. We're gonna clean the excess of paint. I'm just gonna start to do strokes like this.
Oh, okay.
I clean the excess and do strokes.
It's funny when you do things like that and you're thinking of wood, you wouldn't think of green.
Yeah.
But when you take a look at it, there are so many colors.
Yes, I was thinking more like the base of a pine, Christmas tree. So that's why I choose these colors. Because when you peel the bark underneath, it's beautiful.
Yeah, it's one of those you really have to look.
Yeah. Then again, same brush.
It's sort of a dry brush, not terribly dry, but
yes, not terribly dry. Lilian, es como un dry brush, pero no tan seco. Okay. Lilian is one of my best students. Now she's a mixed media expert. And this is how you're gonna. It's kind of, I say, it's kind of like a dry brush, but not too dry, because you need to still leave some paint in the.
Yeah.
And you go back and forth with the colors. And at the end, if you think it's too green for your taste, then you go back and add a drop of chocolate and mix it again. And since I'm going to use a little bit of glitter at the end, not glitter, shine, because I'm going to use purpurina, I want to keep it a little bit dark. That's the reason I'm not using like a lighter color because I really wanted to keep it dark.
Okay.
But see, you can see the it's like when it's, as I told you, when you take out the bark of the Christmas tree, this is what you're gonna see,
No, I love it, really.
and it's very easy, very fast to do. Okay, I'm gonna dry it. And of course, acrylic paints in wood dries very fast.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
So, okay, 30 minutes. Go, 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 go. So we're gonna repeat the same in the edges, but you have to be more careful in the edges, of course, uh, because they're smaller. But one of the wonderful things is that we protect this um, with the gel. That was another reason for using gel instead of water-based instead of a water-based decoupage glue, because the gel will seal it.
Yeah, and that's it.
Decoupage glue too, but not that much.
No, it's just a safe bet to seal everything, because if you start putting anything on top of it, you want to be able to take it back off
Yes.
on
If
the just in case.
if you want to go on the safe side, you can add a little bit of distress glaze if you want to go to
Okay.
the safer side, or a little bit of Vaseline or any kind of
Oh, yeah.
yeah. If you don't have distress glaze, use a little bit of Vaseline or clear wax, and it will protect while you're working. So the only thing is that the gel takes a little bit longer to dry.
Okay.
Hola, de buena. Lo único que tiene de malo el usar gel en vez de una goma blanca o una goma de agua es que toma más tiempo en secarse. Así que por eso es que estoy secándolo un poquito más. Y en caso de estrés, por ejemplo, como ahora, puedes agarrar un poquito de distress clay y se lo pones arriba para que si le cae la pintura sea fácil de quitar. When you use a little bit like this of Vaseline or distress glaze, if a little bit of paint gets on top, it's going to be easy to remove with a wet wipe. So, it doesn't hurt. Pero bueno, voy a usar un pincel más delgado, simplemente para tener más cuidado. I'm going to use a smaller brush just to be more careful. And I'm using a bias one because I want to go to the edges. So this is easier to go with more delicate areas, you know.
Okay.
But I have too many brushes. I stopped buying expensive brushes a long time ago because I damage all. I am not careful with my brushes, so do what I say, and do what I do. For example, this one.
And now what you do?
I have more than 100 brushes. This one, when if you cannot put it in water, just wrap it in a baby wipe so it stay moist until you can rinse it. Si ustedes no tienen, yo daño mucho los pinceles, así que hagan lo que yo digo y no lo que hago, porque yo soy pésima cuidando los pinceles. Y lo que les iba a decir es que si no pueden enjuagar sus pinceles de una vez, vétalos en un wipe húmedo hasta que puedan enjuagarlos. Okay? So, while I paint this, let me see the comments. Crafty Distress Glaze is one of my favorites. And Deborah is saying that she is not surprised that I like dark.
Your dark side?
Yeah. I remember earlier when Blanche has the project to say, that you love the soft pink, and I was like, ew. Well, the print
Oh,
was beautiful, but I myself, I'm not a pink person at all. And I
oh,
do like bright. I always say I don't like pink, but the fact is, I love some combination of bright pink, like pink with orange or with red. Very
yeah.
bright colors. But amongst my students, I have the um, I don't know. They always say that I'm dark, but I'm not that dark. I'm more like a bright color. I'm not into pastels. That is the truth.
No, it's funny. Just what makes your eye happy. Some colors I look at and I think, oh my God.
And I can totally appreciate when someone does the soft colors, and I think it's pretty. But I myself, I cannot go there.
It's funny what colors you put in your house too. What you can live with.
My house is white,
There you go.
white, 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 white everywhere. Off white, ivory white, but always white. Again, I'm
It's
just trying to not put my fingerprints on the project.
all right.
But yeah, it's funny because I when I dress, I mostly dress in black.
Well, black is very, very nice. I like it myself.
But maybe one of the reasons my student thinks I'm more into black, because here we come from a very scrapbooking culture, a lot of pinks, a lot of flowers. And I always encourage them to go outside the box. And
Yeah.
I always go to the shock therapy, You know what? Go dark, go vintage, but it's not that I don't enjoy the other thing. It's that it's for me. It's important for that they go outside the box. So so that's the only way you can do mixed media. Go away from perfect, go away from the how everything is supposed to be.
True, true. Yeah, I'm the first one to tell you I'm afraid of color. My whole life is monochromatic, but I break out every now and again.
Well, I have the bless that one of my first mixed media teacher was Dina Weekly, and oh God, she's not afraid of color. And it was very shocking, to go there, but I enjoy it, and I never came back. Even now, my style of mixed media and journaling have changed a lot, but I still enjoy a lot of colors, and doing things differently.
I
I,
like yellow. I like a bright yellow with a real pretty blue, even like a navy. Now
you
those
know,
two colors, those make me happy.
for me, blue is one of the hardest colors to work with.
Really?
I don't know why. I always go to warm colors, but blue, purple is kind of complicated. And if I use blue and yellow, it always end up. I always end up using green. Go to the forest.
Yeah. Well, I always think it's more coastal, that whole beach coastal look is the
But
blue and the yellow.
I live 2 blocks from the beach. So it's funny that nautical is not really my thing. I don't know
No,
why.
I'm not talking anchors and stuff, but certain aspects are just that fresh, clean
Yeah, yeah. I love
ocean.
to see them, but for me, it's funny because they're colors and styles that I love, but I cannot make myself to use them. You know, I
Mhm.
end up with something like very basic or very ugly. So this is the part that you have to be more careful when you start painting the edges, because the wood is not smooth, you know. So uh, when you're painting, it's very hard to get, you know, like a straight line. So you need to
Oh,
be a
okay.
little bit careful because of it. But that's why I'm using a bias brush. See, like here,
Oh, yeah, I see.
you have to be very careful with these areas. And sorry, I maybe I'm in some point I may go off camera because I my head is on
That's all
top of
right.
it. Yeah, because I
Sometimes
really
you have
want.
to lean in.
Yes, and this is also the reason I start with the base, you know, because it makes easier to do this. But you're gonna have to have patience, a little bit of patience, and
Oh,
if you mess it up a little bit, like here, we're gonna prove how amazing the sealer is, because you take a wipe, make it like a tiny, tiny frungy thing,
okay.
and do you even see? You just remove it, and nothing happened.
I like that. Just like it never happened.
Never happened. Nothing to see. Nothing to see. Move on. And of course, we are gonna also use a little bit of shadow to make shadows, shadow color to make real shadows.
All righty.
So don't worry, everything is gonna be okay. But see, at this point, when you see it on top, it may not look like, you know, perfect, or so you have to see it always on top so you can remove these tiny, not perfect strokes. And again, it's not doesn't have to be perfect, but it's important that also don't look messy, you know,
Hmm.
like an adult made it, not a 3-year-old.
Well, you know, the other thing too is when you're doing that kind of thing on the inside there, you know, where you've got your rice paper, you could always put a little shadow to disguise what you're doing.
Yes, this is what we're gonna do in the end.
Yeah, and you know, it just kind of smooths it out. So no, it doesn't have to be like machine made. Let's put it that way. A machine didn't make this.
When first starting, can I use the cutout to make a template to put in there for final instant painting? Yes, you can. But and that is me. Uh, I can put paper, I can put tape, I can put everything, and it's not gonna be straight. So I rather, you know, be cleaning and be careful, because at the end, for me, it's better to have a little bit of shadow, because the templates, the paint sips under the template a little bit, you know,
Yeah.
and that at the end, I messed this a little bit, but it looks good, and you will end with a uneven line at the end. So for me, it's not a great idea to use a paper table. Oh, sorry. Yes, I also fix mistakes later. Because we only have 1 hour.
1 hour and 15 minutes.
Yes, usually we have 1 hour, 1 hour and a half. For example, when I do this, I take a whole afternoon watching Netflix and doing this. So yes, this can take long, and I wait until the next day to dry and start another project. It's very rare that I do a project from start to finish in one sit. Only for lives.
Well, if you're like me too, I walk away from it because you can't always just jump in and finish. It's like, what do I do next?
Mm-hmm.
It's a whole thought thing. Walk away, get something to drink, come back and go, oh, okay.
See. That's it. For example, this ugly thing here, I need to fix it later. Okay. Let's do the wood thing.
Let's do the wood thing. Oh, you're so fun.
Oh, you always have to have fun when you're working on anything. Even this or your work, if you have a daytime work, you need to have fun. Because life is too hard by itself to not having fun.
Oh, isn't it though?
Yes. And again, it's the same with the smaller brush. You take the excess and start doing the strokes. With the dry-ish brush.
Mm-hmm. So it's a good idea. You start with the back if you're not too familiar with the technique.
Yes.
That way you won't see it if you mess up.
Yes.
You practice on the back.
And it's funny because the front is the back is a bigger area, but the front is more visible, but it's easier because it's it's smaller area,
Got it.
Qué bueno que te guste, Thais. Uy, todavía falta. And we have a couple of steps more to make it, because now it's good, but we wanted, wow, it's Christmas. Everything Christmas has to have the wow factor. So Patricia have her lights. I need to do something wow too.
Isn't there something crazy about those white lights? As soon as the white lights come on, it's like, that's just magic.
Yeah. I have several projects with white lights also. But for me, I take a long time put them on. So I thought I'm not gonna be able to do it in 1 hour and 50 minutes. So I said no. But I thought I thought about lights, but no, it was like.
Well, the next one you make with the lights, you'll just post it and show us, and we can ooh and ah.
Here, since this is have like round corners, I'm adding the shadow mostly in those corners, and with a very dry brush, I'm gonna start just doing this in the edges, so
Okay.
it looks first to any mistakes is I don't know how to say disimulado en inglés. ¿Alguien que me ayude? ¿Cómo se dice disimular? To Blanche, how I say disimular? To mask the mistakes.
Oh, to mask, to hide them. Yeah. Okay.
To hide them, yes.
Yeah.
So this is what I'm doing. See? Because when you do it on top, you don't see, yes, hide, mask.
Yep.
Because now you see it like a shadow. You don't see it like paint.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Yeah. And since this brush is biased or on edge, you know, you can go to the very curves of the plate.
Yeah, I like those brushes.
Yeah. And of course, if you have any white, a little bit here or there, you can add a little more paint.
You listen to music when you work?
Not really, because I usually am watching TV.
Oh, okay.
I'm watching Netflix or other people's lives. You know, I like to learn a lot. I get inspired with other artists. So it's very often that I'm watching live and I'm working on my own personal projects. You know,
Ah, okay.
and since most of my even when I'm recording, to make I don't know, a tutorial or something, since I do voiceover, I have, if you see the original recording, it's very funny because you can hear another artist's voice in the background, or even, you know, a TV show.
No,
Yeah,
really? I have to
yeah.
listen to
But I do a voiceover because I'm doing it. Usually my tutorials are in English, so I unless I'm live, I usually do the voiceover later because I try to be more careful with my pronunciation and my verbs and everything when I'm doing a tutorial.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, took me like three more, the 3 times more the time to make one of those, but yeah. So see.
Oh, yeah.
So now we're gonna clean this a little bit, and we're gonna do the magic. Oh, I
Oh,
still have
boy.
15 minutes to do the magic. Let's just clean this mess here. Okay, we're gonna dry this a little bit but it's very dry. Vamos a secar esto bien, aunque está bastante seco. Como trabajamos con brocha seca, esto está bastante seco. Since we work with a dry brush, this is it's mostly dry right now.
Okay.
So just softening the edges a little bit. That's it. Okay, now where the elf put this.
Oh, we're back to the elf again?
I have this. I'm gonna do it also in the edges, but I'm gonna show it in the front because is I need to wait until the front is dry to start doing it in the edges. So
Okay.
just to be sure that I do everything with time, I'm gonna just do it the front, and later on I'll show you everything.
All right.
So we're gonna add. We have this beautiful stencil from Stamperia. It's one of the brand new stencils.
You know, that's a cute one. I like that.
Yeah, and we're gonna start adding these little snows and stars with we're using heavy body paste, glossy gel.
Yeah.
Okay. Not a very thick coat, more in the medium thin side. And with this kind of stencil, it's very important that after you use it, you clean it. Because
Oh, your stencil, yeah.
yeah, because heavy body gel is not forgiving. And if you don't clean it, it will dry and you will lose those beautiful shapes. Es importante que siempre cuando están usando heavy body gel con stencil o cualquier clase de pasta, siempre lo limpien porque las pastas de textura no son muy amigables con los stencils y los van a dañar porque van a perder la definición de sus stencils que están muy lindos.
Oh, that's so pretty on the edge. I like that.
Yes. Okay. And I always like to clean my spatula, you know, here and there. If you dry this like this, it will dry transparent, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But we're gonna do something that I learned from Antonis a while ago, and we did. He was here a couple of weeks ago, and we did a Christmas project, and I was in love with this technique. So I'm gonna do it here again. We're gonna try a little bit, not much, just a little bit. In this moment, you're gonna turn off your fan or anything, close your window or anything that can have a little bit of breeze because this part is important. Let me grab a piece of paper. I'm going to put this on top of this paper here. And I'm going to grab purpurina.
Oh.
So these things blows. And I'm going to start just putting like this on top of it. You need to make sure that everything is very, the paint is dry, the glue in the down area is dry. And this can be stressful at some point. It looks messy, but trust me, it's gonna be worth it.
You know, I've never used that.
It's kind of like a metal flake, you know?
Okay.
But in powder. So don't worry. It's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine.
Just breathe.
No, don't breathe.
No, carefully. Carefully.
Don't breathe.
Slowly.
And then you're gonna put this down. This is like the embossing powders, you know.
Oh, yeah.
but this is very, very fine. And you may think I use like a lot, but you see, it's almost full. It was just a tiny, tiny bit that I use.
I guess this is one of those that you don't use around cats.
Yes.
I
Yes.
tell you what, I had a Christmas decoration I had out for some reason, and I swear to God, they got into that glitter and it's everywhere. I mean, it's like embedded.
Now you can turn on your air conditioning. You can open your window, and then you start.
Back to normal.
Now you need to dry. Dry very, 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 very good. Because as you see, this thing goes everywhere.
Ooh.
And I'm start cleaning while I'm drying. I'm going to show you in this corner how it ends. Because when it's dry, you can remove the excess with a baby wipe. And see?
I'll be darned. Look at that.
Yeah. So this may take more than the 15 minutes that we have, but I want to show you what was the final, because once you dry, see, it looks wonderful.
Boy, that is pretty.
Yeah.
That's a nice effect.
Yes, it is. For example, this I'm gonna dry very good because I'm sure this was not fully dry. I would probably will have to add another layer of decoupage because it's gonna be still too much of the purpurina and it will be too silver for my taste.
Okay.
But when you finish drying, you can also protect your base with any kind of varnish or triple thick or anything that you can, or even you can add resin, clear resin if you want. So it ends up like a very beautiful project. See?
Yeah. Now, it's perfectly allowable to post pictures when it's all finished.
Yeah, I will. I will.
No, we always allow for that. The way we put it is you've put in enough time and effort to make it. So don't rush it at the end. Don't halfway do it. Finish it at your leisure and then it'll be right. It's really I really like that effect. That's neat.
Yeah. But as I told you, I will add a little bit more of the background because the glue was not completely dry. So I think it looks a little bit blurry right now because of the powder, but it will end looking great.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, you can see a difference already just going back over it.
Yes, you have to just clean it up and still have a lot of powder there, you see? But
But
I don't want
everything's
to rub it
been,
too hard.
yeah.
But I do want to show that even when you think you mess it up, for example, I'm not 100% happy with the background right now. You can go back. This is one of the amazing things of rice paper. You can go back and add a little bit more, and it will look
Just a second.
perfect. Yeah.
Crafty is asking who makes it and where can you get it? You can't get it. That's a solvent product from Stamperia, and we can't
Yes,
get it. So don't get
Purpurina is
excited.
from yes, Purpurina is from Stamperia. Yes.
Yeah, but I can't get it imported, so just don't get excited. We
Oh.
can't have it.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine. It's perfectly fine. Yeah.
I didn't know.
No, it's all right. You're allowed to do anything you like because just because I can't get it doesn't mean others can't, but just not in the US.
Yeah, but this Antonio's fault. He bring it to me. See? You can go back and add a little more of this rice paper,
Mm-hmm.
so it won't look, and you know, it looks pretty again. For example, I want to maybe have a small house that I can add here.
Oh, yeah. It's not done till you're done.
It's not done until I'm done, and I still have 5 minutes. I'm going to add a tree here. I can add a tree here. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. You tiny thing. No. But here. And small house. Come, small house. Yeah. You look good here. See? Now we're talking.
Yeah.
See, so you can bring back the things that you miss, like I did. It was not, again, I can take the time to take all the powder and everything, but is you can add a few things on top and it will look great.
Absolutely. Yeah.
And this is the amazing thing of the rice paper, that it blends so good. See, nothing happened.
Nope, not a thing.
So let me put just so you can see it. Oh, I need a big paper.
Yeah, bigger paper.
Yeah, because the background is a little bit. So now you can see how it looks.
Oh, I like it. Yeah, it turned out great. It was a nice idea. Let me see the back again. I want to see the tree effect. Oh, yes. Absolutely.
I need to clean it up because of the powder. But the good thing is, when the paint is dry, the powder, it won't stick to the paint.
Oh.
As you can see here, we only have the glitter in the areas where we put the the glossy gel. See, like here that I cleaned the spatula here, but
yeah,
only where I put the glossy gel. It won't stick to the paint or either to the paper. It only sticks to glue.
I'll be darned. That's okay. Good to know.
So
you're perfect. Let's hear. Let me see here. Oh, look at that. Okay. We're back. And
You're
you're
back.
and on time. Yay!
Yay.
And
Early.
Teresa, are you ready?
I
There
am.
we are. Now
Hi,
this
Teresa.
is where the expert. She's the rice paper expert. We've been singing your praises. I don't know if you've been watching, but
I
yes,
haven't.
Teresa
I
knows.
haven't, but I'm going to catch the replays.
Well, yeah, we started off with don't worry about it if it doesn't match up. I said Teresa knows how to in paint, so it looks like it was part of the paper. And of course, Oriana said, "Oh my God, yes." So yeah, you've already had that
Yeah, I'm the
introduction.
only one that I think it's a good idea to use rice paper right before the rice paper queen, but well, I did my best.
You
Yeah,
guys
now
are
we're
too
all
sweet.
intimidated.
I love your
But
project. It's so pretty.
Thank you. So I
really,
will
and she was,
clean it up and
yeah,
put everything, and I'll put pictures later.
Beautiful.
yeah,
Thank
we're
you for
counting
having
on
me,
it.
Cindy. I will be around commenting and finishing my thing. Teresa, nice to meet you.
You too.
Absolutely.
Take
Bye.
care.
Thank you,
Happy
dear.
Sunday.
Bye bye. Okay, let me move you to the big time. I know you're here somewhere. Let's see. There we go.
Hello, hello. How are
Well,
you?
this really good, really good. This has been fun. We've had a lot of good projects and a lot of laughs. So yeah, we're pretty much
Cool.
entertained today. And so how's your day going with all this rain?
Oh, it's going pretty good. My stepdaughter Heather's here. I'm gonna just say hello, Heather. She's
Oh,
over
we
here
love Heather.
crafting next to me, so I've got her busy. We've actually been making soap today. We like to
You're
make
kidding.
handmade
Oh
soap.
my gosh.
No, I'm not kidding.
Yeah.
We make them with goat's milk soap, and we add fragrance and pour them into, they make soap molds, right? So we pour them into soap molds. So she's over here. We've got these little boxes that we're going to put the soaps in. She's going to decoupage the boxes. So we've got like the whole
Oh, how cool.
situation over here. So
Yeah. Yeah. I love days like that when you do something, when you have somebody to do it with too. It's like a play
yes,
day.
exactly.
No, that's exciting.
That's what we're doing. And then tonight we're going to see, that's why I had to switch my time with you, because we're going to see Trans-Siberian Orchestra tonight. So I'm
Oh,
super
wow.
excited about that. Yeah. So just a
Yeah.
festive day all around. Everyone saying hi.
Hi.
Yeah, yeah, you came to hang out with the cool crowd, right?
Yes. Oh yeah. You've met, Cindy.
Yeah.
This is Cindy.
What?
Okay. I'm like, they know, like, you guys know each other. I'm like, thought I was introducing you, but you guys know each other. Goodness. Losing my mind.
Yeah, we know the cool kids.
Yes, exactly.
No, she's the best. She is so much fun. Yeah, this is great. So
I
what do
agree.
you have planned for us?
Okay, so we're going to do a nativity scene. I'm going to turn my camera down and show you what I've
Sure.
got here.
And then I stay off camera. I give you full screen. Okay.
Okay, no worries. We're going to be doing this is the night sky paper from the latest Decoupage Queen release. I have a little shadow box that I
love
assembled.
that one.
You may have something similar to this. And then I casted the Stamperia nativity molds. So we're going to play around. We'll see how far we get. Hopefully we get this thing finished. I realized I had more time than I thought I had. So Heather's now doing the project I was going to do. She's doing that over here. She's going to be done with that in 30 minutes.
Okay.
So
well,
anyway,
we get a twofer
we're going
then.
to
We can see what she did.
What's that?
I said
What'd
we
you
get a
say?
twofer then. We can see what she did.
Yes, she's working on that. Exactly. So I'm like, I just want like, I don't care if I actually do it, but this is how I want it done. So anyway.
All right. Well, I'm going to give you full screen and I'll just sit in the background and I'll put up comments. All right.
Okay. All right. That sounds fabulous. Thank you. Thank you so much for having me here, Cindy, too. Appreciate it.
Oh, listen,
Okay.
I'm so excited. Really. Okay.
Thank you. So we're going to, this is the night sky paper. We're going to get that in here. And what we're going to do first is we're going to kind of cut this out into little strips and get this whole, we're going to do the whole thing, the outer rim and the inside. We may end up painting that instead of decoupaging it. We'll see. I don't know. We're going to see. But I like these trees. So this is kind of a festive, not a fest. It's not really festive. It's more like a serene nighttime scene that just kind of, to me, it's sort of what, you know, and I created this paper for two reasons. Number one, to sort of go with our Santa stencil with, you know, I could picture Santa flying across the sky. And then number two, I do think it's a really nice backdrop for nativity scenes, which is how I'm going to be using it today. So,
Okay.
yeah, so we're going to get that cut up and started. I may not be perfect on my little marks here, but it doesn't matter. We're going to squish it down in there one way or another.
Well, you know, we had Miriam watching early this morning.
Oh, you did?
Yes. Yeah. She was a lot of fun.
Yeah, she's awesome. Just love her. She's on our design team for the.
Yeah, I had her post her Facebook page too, because, you know, we started talking about it. And so I had her post that.
Awesome. So what are you up to, Cindy? Do you have any plans for the holidays upcoming? You traveling or anything?
Nope. It's the same thing we do every year. Chad comes and we bake our brains out and we eat like crazy, and that's about it. And we're not putting up a tree because those cats are little terrors. Oh my God, they are touching everything.
Really?
So I said, yeah, you know, it's one of those why tempt them. So
Right.
yeah, we're gonna skip the tree.
Well, that's probably smart.
Yeah, there's always next year. But
my cat really could care less about the tree. He does not care at all.
Listen, that's the sweetest cat and so relaxed. God, yeah. So I'm figuring they're only 6 months old. I'll give them a couple more months and see if they settle down.
Yeah.
But they're everywhere.
They would be climbing the tree, and you would find them in the tree at that age.
Oh yeah, and I had a little bit of garland hanging over my dining room table, just a little bit of white, and they stand up there and they get it and they pull it. I said, well, that tells you right there.
Right.
And then they were on the refrigerator the other day. Yeah, on the refrigerator. You walk in and you see this cat looking at you from the refrigerator. It's a little startling, but you know.
That's funny.
So there's my life in a nutshell.
Yeah. Yeah, you're at the little kitten phase.
And don't you forget in a hurry what babies and kittens are like.
Yes.
I mean, yeah, it's a shock. It's a shock.
Yep. And then it sneaks up on you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So I have to tell you something kind of funny. We've been doing this soap all day, but I also have some beef tips in the crock pot right now. And the combination of beef tips and soap is not very pleasant. So I'm like literally,
oh
my gosh. It's like this really sweet soap fragrance everywhere. And then meat, in the crock pot.
Yeah, who knew?
Right.
Until you do it.
So I don't recommend, if you ever have a soap making day, make something that doesn't permeate the whole house.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, good tip.
Yes, you're welcome.
Like you don't know it till you've done it.
Right. Exactly. So I'm just gonna make a little frame here with the outer edge of this paper. And then I think I'm just going to paint inside. I'm going to paint that blue.
Okay.
Because otherwise I'm going to spend too much time trying to line it all up and blah, blah, blah. So anyway.
No, and that's the one thing though I was telling them about when we were talking about using rice paper and, just cutting it apart and putting it on top of each other. And I was telling them about how you paint to match the stuff.
Yes.
That's like the magic. So, I think a
Yeah.
lot of people are afraid of rice paper. You know, they don't know what to do with it. And there's so
Well,
much you can do with it.
it's the easiest thing in the world to work with. It's like you just glue it on and boom.
Mm.
I mean, and there's so many projects that I do that I just really keep it simple a lot of times. And just, it's all about the paper. Let the paper do the work, you know?
Oh, yeah.
So sometimes
No,
we
you
get a
taught me a
little
lot.
fancy.
No,
Yeah,
I learned in a hurry. Yeah, it was great.
that's awesome. That is awesome. Well, I've enjoyed seeing you, some of the projects that you've done too. I've enjoyed seeing
You know,
your
I'm
take on
trying to
certain
do.
things. I was
Oh,
thinking about your egg project last night, the one from the on the pedestal. I was thinking
oh
about that
yeah.
one.
It's been a while. Yeah.
It's awesome.
I was almost going to do an ornament on the pedestal. And then I said, no, I've had enough ornaments. So what are you going to do?
Yeah, I burn out on ornaments this year too. I did a lot, and I'm done.
You did do a lot, really. You ought to show a couple of those too. They were
Yeah,
really nice.
thank you. I will. I ended up, you know, I thought I was gonna like sell them or gift them, but you know what I did with them? I ended up putting them all on
No,
my tree. So I'm
did
like,
you really? Oh,
I
cool.
did. I'm like, I worked really hard on these, and I want to keep them. So they're going on my tree.
You should. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So I figure one day my kids might appreciate the handmade
Oh, they
artwork.
will. You know they do already. You know they do.
So it was funny because we were pulling out all the Christmas stuff, and half of it is now things that I've made, like the advent calendar and all that stuff. And my son was like, "Oh, it's like a shrine to decoupage queen."
Oh, gee, you know, really. You know,
In the
there's
sweetest way
something
possible. There was no ill intent, I'm sure of it.
but they're so funny though. Yeah, a shrine to decoupage queen. You know,
Yeah.
and I'll tell you, boys get away with murder. They can say anything, and I don't
Yes,
care
they
if it. Yeah,
Yeah,
and you just laugh. I don't know what it is, but
I
Chad does
know.
that to me. He'll say stuff that, you know, it's like, what? And then it's like, oh, he's the funniest thing I've ever seen. So yeah.
Yep, I know. I know. So funny.
Well, your
So
kids are getting so big. They're grown up so fast.
it's
How was
ridiculous.
your cruise was good though. It looked like
It was
fun.
awesome. Yeah, we had a great time. We swam with dolphins. That was pretty amazing. All right, so I'm going to just dry real fast, and then we'll get some paint out and do a little bit of blending.
I like that you did that nativity scene in the black too, the black resin.
Yeah, I'm gonna paint these. So we're gonna paint those in various pentart acrylics.
Now Blanche is a big fan of Pentart. She's on their design team anyways, but yeah, it's been a Pentart day.
Yeah, she's been on their design team for quite some time.
Oh, I know. She works hard. She's got so many great
Yes, she does.
projects.
She's an amazing artist.
I said, I'm glad Blanche wants to play with me on my team. I'm so grateful.
All right, that is good enough for now. We're gonna break out some paints. I'm gonna break out the Pentart sparkling blue is one that I think is going to go really nicely with this. It's like kind of like a midnight blue. And then I've got a couple others we'll toss in as well.
And this is where you watch the magic. I don't know how you get these colors to come out, but you do. This is what I love.
You give it. You might be amping it up too much. We'll see.
Nope. I'm telling you a fact. It's like, oh, you can mix those colors together. Yeah.
We'll see.
No,
I don't really have one like this royal blue color. I don't really have one like that. So I don't know.
You're gonna make one.
Yes. We'll see.
So what did I tell you? I'm not blowing smoke up your skirt. I'm telling you a fact. It's a lot.
Yeah, we'll see here. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead. This is sparkling blue, and I'm gonna get that on here. I'm just gonna cover this whole thing with the sparkling blue, and then I will try to do some of that magic that Cindy's talking about. The operative word there being try. We'll see. So I'm trying to get it to be a little bit more cohesive, so you don't just see this big strip of white. Most of this is going to be covered up with molds and stuff anyway, though. So it doesn't have to be perfect. This is the Pentart Sparkling Blue Metallic, which I love. It's like become a new personal favorite. And does the Stamperia, do they do a lot of metallics in their Allegro?
No.
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 Okay. Mostly the mattes, right? Matte colors.
Yeah, there's a couple of gold and a couple of silver, but that's about it.
Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, so these are similar to the Finnabair metallics.
Okay. And I would carry more. I really would, except that there's so many colors.
We have a ton of colors.
Oh my God. I know. It's like, where do you pick? What do you pick and choose?
Right. Yeah. And believe it or not, I use every single color they have.
I know.
So like you can't really pick and choose. You have to get them all if you get them.
It's like the box of crayons, the box of 64, you know?
Right. Exactly. Well, and that's like when I buy paint, any kind of paints, like oil paints or anything, is like, what set has the most in it for the value, for the money. So, yeah. All right. So I'm just kind of dabbing it on, and then I've got a little overlap here, but take my finger to blend that in. And then I'll take some other colors and just try to match those hues up so it looks kind of seamless.
Okay.
So yeah, I saw, was it you, Cindy, who did you do a project with this mold, the Stamperia Nativity?
No, I didn't.
No.
That wasn't me.
Okay. Well, I saw someone made an ornament with it. And
oh gosh,
it was so pretty. Okay. I don't know who it was, but it was really pretty. So
I'm more of the houses. I did one with the village.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember who it was. It was someone I follow who uses a lot of Stamperia.
Yeah. Oh, and you might mention too, for anybody that really wants to have some fun, is you're still doing like Tuesdays and Thursdays pretty much?
Yes, when I can. Yeah. So I'm live usually on my channel at Teresa Renee Art. Tuesdays and Thursdays, it's usually either 5 or 6, depending on what the kids have going on. But it's usually not ever later than that, and that's Eastern time. So 5 or 6 Eastern time. Yeah,
so it's Teresa Renee Art on Facebook.
Thank you. Yeah, and we're doing, my projects tend to be like several sessions long, so usually 3 or 4 sessions, and then I'm finished. Because I like to spend about an hour at a time, and then I got to do drying and wait for clay to dry, et cetera, et cetera. So I usually take you through a whole project in about 3 or 4 sessions.
Yeah, and that's a good way to do it too.
Mm-hmm.
I'm always entertained. It's a good time of day for me because by that time I'm sitting somewhere.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
I enjoy it.
Cindy's always there watching. She's always there. So pop by and say hello.
And you don't take my opinion anymore. That was so funny the other day when you were asking about the shingles. I'm so boring. I mean,
I know. I'm like, nope, Cindy, I'm not listening to you.
No, I had to throw that in there because I'm just monochromatic. Come on.
Yeah. I'm like,
Minimalist, monochromatic.
I'm not going to listen to you on this one. Sometimes I will, but
I have no sense of adventure.
yeah.
Oh, come on.
You weren't having any adventure on my shingles.
No.
Okay. So this one is decor metal, which is about as close as I'm going to come to that blue there, or to this one.
Okay.
I mean, I might be able to mix a little bit of this one in there and get it. We'll see. So I'm going to take some of this to start with, and then we'll take some of this one, and we'll try to throw some of this blue in. We'll see. It's a little grayish. It's not really right. Let's do, I do have a royal blue, I think, in here somewhere. Let me see. This one's dark blue. This one is not metallic, but that's a little bit closer.
Okay.
Let's toss this one in here and see if we can get, it's a little bit better. It's a little bit better. And then maybe if we mix a little bit of this one in, there we go. That's getting closer. All right, so now we're just going to take this one and we're just going to kind of dab it. First, I'm going to dry though. Hold on, my paint's too wet. All right, and now we're just going to dab some of this lighter blue kind of in there.
Okay.
Not everywhere, just kind of randomly. Just to sort of make it look seamless.
Mm-hmm.
With the trees and the snowflakes, etc. We just kind of want some of the illusion. I mean, it's not going to be the same pattern, but we want some of the illusion of those same colors in there. I'll do that along the sides.
It is kind of a big deal though. When, like I say, when I first started, it was like rice papers. And I thought, well, it's gotta like fill in, or, what you get is what you got. And you can tear that stuff apart and do all kinds of magic with it.
It's such a great way to start something, like even if you're just using the main image of something, you're discarding the rest and then painting your own background. I mean, it's so versatile.
Mm-hmm.
What you can do with it.
Yeah, it's not like I'm old enough to remember when the, decoupage, was like get napkins at the store and just do stuff. And it wasn't like great. We've come a long way.
We really have. And that's how we started. Heather and I, we started with napkins. Heather and I, we didn't discover rice paper until we'd been using napkins almost a year, right, Heather? And we were trying to do furniture pieces with napkins. And you can imagine how that worked out.
Oh, yeah.
So that was really challenging. And then we discovered rice paper.
Yes, I can.
Tissue paper. But we made it work for a long time with just the napkins. And then, you know, I started getting
Yeah.
frustrated with
And that used
rice
to be the
paper.
big
I really,
hunters to find napkins.
yes. And so I had like, I could have bought stock in Stamperia because I had so many Stamperia papers and I still do, but they were really the first ones that I used. And then I like branched out and bought all of it. And then I was like, then I was still getting frustrated because they didn't have it in all the sizes I wanted, right? That was always my big thing. It's like I wanted the Stamperia paper in the furniture sizes. And
Yes.
you know, you could only get it in one size. So that's why I started my own thing. It's
Well,
like,
and that's
well,
the thing. They discontinued because they had the big ones, and then they were all of a sudden gone, which I have probably
yes,
10 or 12 left.
yes, yep,
And then the other next size down was gone.
yep. Yeah. So I finally just said, well, I'm going to do my own paper and I'm going to offer it in every size. So,
And you do.
all right. So you're, anyway, that's what I got there. You know, I could probably do some more, but I think it's just about blended enough for what we need. Cause again, most of it's probably going to be covered up by molds and such. So I'm going to start painting
Okay.
my molds on the people, Mary and Joseph. I am going to get pretty detailed with my paints, but on my animals, probably not as much. So let me.
What, you don't like donkeys?
Well, I love donkeys, but we're going to start with the people.
It's been a long day. I can say what I want. I'm
I know. I don't have
I'm digging it
anything
now.
against donkeys. Donkeys have always been nice to me.
All right.
Heather's like, what experience do you have with donkeys? That would be zero. I don't have any experience at all.
Oh, she's not helping back there. I know.
No. All right. And I'm going to get my glasses on. So this is compact powder. If you've watched me on my page before, you know that this is the one that I use for skin tone. This is the Pentart compact powder is what it's called. And can you guys see okay? This is the one that I use like the fairies and the princesses and the ballerinas and all the figures. I use compact powder, and you really need about 3 coats. So we're gonna put 1 coat on, then we're gonna wait, and then we're gonna put another coat on, then we're gonna wait.
Okay.
So I just kind of wanted to do some of these as detailed as I could, and then we'll switch over to the animals here. But I got to get a couple coats of this compact powder on first. So hopefully you guys can see. Okay.
Oh yeah, it looks fine.
If I need to zoom in, I can. But I casted these with black resin, the Alumilite black resin.
Yeah, I finally bought some. Don't ask me if I casted anything, but it sure saves a lot of time too, especially when you need that black. You're going to base coat it in black anyways.
Yeah, exactly. All right, so we got feet and sandals here. All right, and let's switch over to Mary.
That nutcracker that you did, boy, that was nice. Those little ballerinas, though.
Thank you.
That was
Yep.
a lot of paint. Those
Yes.
little coats of paint, yeah.
Yes. Yeah. It's my favorite thing to do. If I could just sit here and paint detailed things all day, that's what I would do. Besides designing decoupage papers.
Yeah.
All right.
So when's your next collection coming out?
Oh, I don't know. Probably.
Oh, okay.
Probably. Definitely going to be in the spring. It will either be late February or early March.
Okay.
It'll be in plenty of time for Easter. We'll definitely have some Easter papers.
Yeah, you had cute ones last year too, though. I had those.
Yeah, we had a lot of cute Easter papers last year. All right, so I'm trying to think if this is her neck. Yes, that is her neck, and that is actual flesh showing. sometimes it's hard to tell, when you're looking at these molds, like, okay, what
Oh,
is
isn't it
that?
though?
Yeah.
Yeah. For as much detail as you have, it's like, well, I'm doing some poinsettias here, and I'm going, is that like the red part, or is that a leaf?
Right.
Yeah.
Yes.
No,
Sometimes it's very
bad.
hard to tell. So again, like I said, this looks really bad right now. And I know that, but I have to do like maybe 2 or 3 more coats. Okay. So just bear with me. Baby
We're getting
Jesus
complaints
over
that there's
here.
no, yeah, they're
What's that?
complaining now that they can't get black resin. See, you started something.
Oh.
Mexico and Peru can't get black resin. Oh dear.
Oh.
Yeah, we start stuff,
Yeah. Well, listen, I have asked my friends at Pentart for it. I even sent them some samples. Like, this is what I want. But resin's not really their game. So
No, and you use so much of it. I don't
yeah,
think it would be economical. It's bad enough with Alumilite.
that's
It's not
exactly
a
right.
purchase,
Yeah. And it's like, it is toxic stuff, it's not like
Sure.
perfectly safe to ship.
Yeah, that would be on the boat for a long time. Getting
Yes.
here. Yeah.
That's right. That's right. All right.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about, that porphyrin. I said, no, it's a solvent. No, I can't get it. No, you don't want it. It's like,
Oh,
no.
right. Yeah.
And we went through that. Why I'm switching to Pentart is because you're getting the stuff in stock, and it's the same darn stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, we can get, it takes longer for us because we order it much higher, those bigger quantities. So they'll send us all the solvent stuff, but it does take longer because it's, they have to package it really special.
Oh, yeah.
And it takes longer for customs and everything. So
absolutely.
Yeah.
But at least we can get it. It was like yippee skippy.
Yep. Exactly. And the porphyrin, I can't remember what that is. What is that?
It's a powder. It's a powder that sticks to the glue. When Oriana was doing it, she used heavy body gel through a stencil and then brushed it on there.
Gotcha. Right. This is baby Jesus's foot. And then baby Jesus has the swaddling clothes. And it looks like baby Jesus is wearing a hair bonnet. That's funny. All right, so I'm just going to dry these real fast and then do another couple coats.
Okay. Yeah, Patricia said it would be great with the halo paste. Now, the halo paste is the same as that glaze. You know the new glaze you got?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's the same darn stuff. But yeah,
halo
that's
paste?
what she was saying.
That's what they, okay.
Yeah. But it is the same stuff.
Yeah.
Is that that we just got in, as a matter of fact. You just got that.
Gotcha. What Cindy, how much time do I have? When do I end here?
Well, I'm up after you, so I don't care.
You don't care. All right.
I don't care.
All right. All right, friends. Well,
I'm in charge. This is my show. So you just keep going.
There you go. All right. I love that. Excellent. So see how much better it looks now with a second coat. It's starting to actually look like a hand. You just have to be patient with the paint and do however many coats you need to do to make it look like the thing you want it to look like. And I tell people that all the time, but they don't believe me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, because I taught a class in California and we painted those little fairies with it like this. Yeah. And they didn't believe me. They were like, this looks terrible. What am I doing wrong? I'm like, you're only at coat number 1.
You're not doing anything terrible.
Yeah. So anyway, and I think that's the problem. A lot of times, like, people don't, it's like, this isn't magic. It just takes time. So people think they think because it's taking too long that they're not doing something right. But just have to be a little bit more patient.
And we've already been through that today. We are not a patient bunch. We want
Yeah.
it done. We want it dry. We want to move on.
Right.
That's been the
Yes.
theme today.
Yeah. Well, and that's like us. Like we've got soap down there now drying that has to kind of sit overnight. And I don't know if have you ever made soap before?
We've thought about it and got the stuff, and then it was like, oh man, this is hard. Plus, you have to have a space.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it
maybe
didn't get very far.
Maybe sometime when you come over, we can do that because I've got all the stuff and I have the space. But if you're interested in it, but we do it in loaves. So we have these loaves.
Yeah, I was going to ask you. Yeah.
Yeah. So we've got loaves and we have molds, but you have to let the loaves like sit overnight. But it is truly the most satisfying thing to cut into them. Because you cut the loaves to make the bars. And
it's so natural looking too that way. I love it.
Yes, I love it. And we've got like a little wavy cup cutter.
Yeah.
And I love it so much, but I always want to cut it too soon.
Yeah. Oh, are we impatient? Back to the let's get it done now.
Yep.
That's why we need 3 or 4 things going on at once so we can move on to something else and let nature take its course.
Exactly. So that's why we finished with the soap making, and it's like, okay, now I got to go do this. So
yeah.
And I got Heather over here making the decoupage soap boxes. Are you onto the soap boxes? Okay. Awesome.
Yeah, we haven't had a play date. I need one desperately. Actually, now that I've got new carpet and my house is sort of clean, you should come to my house.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Just let me know when.
Yeah.
I want to see the kittens too before they're no longer kittens.
Well, you know what? They're giants. I swear to God. They have like tripled in size. They look like full grown cats, but they still act like kittens. Their mother was huge. I don't know if I ever mentioned it to you, but she wasn't black. She was, she looked like a leopard. I mean, she had that kind of weird stripy body kind of a thing. I don't even know how they got black cats out of that, but she was a giant. She was stood up straight, tall, like, I should have known. I don't know what the heck I was thinking. Like genetics wasn't working, but they're big. They're like little panthers.
Cute. But they're precious. Okay, so
you can play with them.
All right. Well, I want to, but I can't tell my kids because they'll be very jealous.
Oh, all right. And then you come home and then you'll smell like a strange cat. Then you'll get attacked.
And then Snowball won't want to have anything to do with me.
At least for a day.
Yeah. All right. So on the cow, I'm going to do this brown color first, and then we probably will come back and hit this with some wax.
Okay.
This is my little brown cow.
Oh, Denise is asking. Yes, it's going to be recorded. You can find it on YouTube and on the Facebook page. So yeah, and that's why we split it into 2 parts, because Facebook only gives you like 5 hours before they cut you off.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
So these molds, these are the Stamperia. This is Nativity, and this was like this year's release, right, Cindy?
No, actually, that is a really old one that everybody loves. And they keep bringing it back.
Okay.
It's like K3 PTA 451 or something like that.
All right. And you can get this, right? You can still get this?
Yeah, I was looking the other day and it's still available. I don't have it in stock right now, but I can get it if you're desperate for it. Yes.
Okay. Well, so there you go, you guys. If you want this one, if you don't have it, I just saw it. Like I saw that project someone did. I'll have to find it.
Okay.
But somebody made like a little ornament with it, and I was like, oh my gosh, that is so cute. And how smart
it was Sarah. It was Sarah. That's what it was. Yeah, yeah.
Did you share it? Cindy?
You know what? She did it as a live at one of our Sunday brunches.
Okay, that's it. Because
that triggered it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Merry Christmas, Denise, and thanks for being here.
I could have sworn it was on your page, and there you go. That makes sense.
That was it. Yeah. And we were laughing because she had I don't know what size ornament it was. She goes, but now I don't have room for the animals. So it took her a little while to fit them all in, but she did and
Well,
reposted it. Yeah.
I zoomed in on it and I studied it really hard.
Okay.
And yes, so it's her project that's inspiring this one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wasn't even thinking about it, but yeah.
And then I went and like I had to have this mold. I didn't have it, so I went and searched everywhere.
Yeah, because I think I've been sold out for a while. I special ordered it because somebody, it was Priscilla, really wanted that mold, and I thought, no, I didn't need 6 of them, so I got them in, and eventually sold them.
You might need 6 of them.
I know.
And I don't think this one, like, I think even if you don't sell them all this year, you would.
I probably should get a couple and keep them in stock.
You should. Yeah, you should.
Or they discontinue them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that LeBlanc mold, the steampunk one with the background?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I accidentally sold the last one.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I know, because it was like, okay, I just had the one. And I used it once, cleaned it up. I know I hate to say that, but I sell it as a demo.
Yeah.
And it was gone. And I said, oh my God, I really want that one.
Yes.
So I went to, who's that one? 4 Seasons or something.
Yeah, 4 Creative Seasons.
Yeah. So I bought it from her. It wasn't like, hey, I need it as a dealer type thing. No, I just ordered it. I said, no, just send it to me.
Yeah. Well, it's funny because we all do that with each other. I mean, it's all like, okay, well, who has it? I mean, I have bought my own papers from retailers before.
Have you really? No, come on.
I have. Yes, I have, because I was like, I'm desperate for it and I'm out, but I need it, So I'm like, I'll just go buy my own papers back. Yep.
What we won't do.
I know.
I see that there's a big call for the village. The village.
Yes, the LeBlanc houses mold. Did you get that one?
No, I didn't. Because because I had the Stamperia village.
Yes, that's right.
And it was like, okay, that's enough village. You can.
Right. I know.
I'm on a budget, okay? So.
I know. Well, you know what? I bought the Stamperia one too.
Oh, did you? Okay.
I did, because it's like, I don't think you can really have too many houses.
No, and they were darn cute. And I missed the one that came out this year, and it sold out, and then they discontinued it. So I don't even have that one.
Oh no.
No, so mine was the older one. Yeah. I hate that. It's like, oh my God.
Yes. Just keep them.
Or you get the orders in. When you get the new stuff in, it's one for the shop and one for me. Do you do that?
Yes.
Yeah. Or you buy 6, 5 for the shop, 1 for me. But
yep.
It's never in numbers of 6.
Yeah.
I have to stop doing it though, because I'm not using it as much as I should. I should be punished.
That's funny.
But it's true. It's what we do.
I know. Well, it's for real. That's exactly what I do. But that, to be honest, that's the reason why I'm in this business in the first place.
Yeah.
If I'm being really honest, it's because I wanted all the things. And like, it justifies the amount of money that I spend on all the things.
No, it gets to be crazy town, but yeah, it does help at least.
Yep.
No, we're just a funny bunch. Come on, let's be serious. And we're all of us crafters. It's like, oh my God, I need that. Yeah, I need that. Okay.
Well, and I can't tell you how many times that I've destashed, right? And given something away or sold it or whatever, and then I end up buying it back because I'm like, no, I have to have it. So now I just give it to Heather because I know I can always get it back if I.
Oh, really that's want. Nice. Well, that can be her inheritance.
Yeah. Well,
yeah.
She's inheriting the entire kingdom. she's like, I'm inheriting the entire kingdom.
Oh, okay. Well, she's not shy about it then. That's good.
That's awesome. Yep, that's awesome. We just got to teach her what to do.
Well, it's like my kids. It's my doll houses. Pick one because that's it.
Yes, right.
That's
And
all
once
there
it's gone,
is.
it's not coming back. All right, so now I'm just kind of taking a lighter color, and it's not really dry brushing, but it's, you know, not very wet either. And I'm just sort of layering a different color over the top.
Yeah, it's not like a science, but it blends in so well.
Yeah, you just kind of stick with the same, different variations of the same color.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's how I paint molds. So when I paint green leaves, I'll use 2 or 3 different greens and go at it that way. All right, and then we have some grass under here. All right, so we got a donkey, we have a lamb, we have a cow. The colors I'm using, by the way, this is Falcon Brown right here.
Okay.
And I'm using light brown. That's what this one is. And then I'm using, I don't know, beige.
Beige. I don't know.
It has the wrong lid on it. I'm like, nope, that's not what that one is.
I'll say it. It's not so.
Exactly.
Listen, I'm going to eat a cracker because my stomach's growling. You just, I'll try not to crunch in your ear.
Go for it. All right. All right. There we go. And what I'm going to do now, I'll come back over here and get a little bit of that white in this haze situation. I mean, they made baby Jesus here with a full head of hair, which is kind of silly.
Oh, no, really? Yeah, that's wrong.
Yeah. Yeah. So, but we're going to paint it. We're going to paint that hair. All right. And I'm not going to spend a lot of time with you guys on the detail in the faces, just because that is very time consuming. So I don't want to spend all my time doing that. Just know that I'm going to go back over it and do some more face detail. But now I'm going to get their clothes. I always picture Mary wearing like a soft blue. So I think we'll do that with her and give her a little bit of color just to kind of match up with that. And I think I'm actually going to make it a little bit lighter. And then Joseph, probably a gray. We'll keep the browns for the animals.
Okay. You might want to tell Heather that Elisa says hi.
Elisa says hi, Heather. Says hi. And move this up. Okay. All right. So just a really soft.
She wants to know, are all those animals going to fit in there?
I've already laid it out, so I know exactly what I'm going to do. So don't you worry, friend. Don't you worry. Right, Heather?
Well, you know, it's funny you said that because Sarah got stuck on that one and she goes, they're not all going to fit.
Yep. Well, I always lay them out like I do a dry run, you know, of where I'm going to put stuff.
Yep.
So we've noticed we've eliminated the wise men. They are not coming into play. So
okay.
There's no room in the end for the wise men.
No, opposite, not this one.
Yeah. I love that they did this one though, because I don't think we have enough like you know, like the true meaning of Christmas type craft supplies, really. It's all about
No,
the
you're right there. It's kind of like back to that whole commercial aspect of it.
yes.
We forget.
Yeah. So I was really happy to get my hands on this one. So thank you to Sarah.
This was a foundation. Yeah. It's a nice one. You know, some of them are really, just really.
It's not.
excuse me.
Yeah. It's not like, it's not cartoony. It's really nice. Because some of them can be so cheesy, you know, with a cartoony
Yeah.
look.
Or a little spooky.
Yeah.
You know,
Right. Like I don't
but
like
those
the
are nice
cutesy
anymore.
ones. So this is a nice one.
Except for
All
the
right.
head of hair on Jesus.
Right. Like that's weird. That is weird.
You could always sand it off or something. You know what I mean? To take a little razor in there.
Or like paint it gold and make it a halo. That
Well, there you go.
would be okay. All right. Let's get her.
Now, when you design your own, then you know not to put a full head of hair.
Right. Exactly. It's going to be a nice baby Jesus.
Here's Elisa. She's so funny. She said, I can't believe you're an accountant and have so much creativity. She said, I'm an accountant and have none.
Really?
She does. Yeah. No, she does have creativity. She really does. It's just, she just likes the stuff more than the doing.
Yeah.
But she has good taste. Honest to God, she does.
Well, I am an accountant, but in hindsight, I would have been an artist. You know,
Well,
I
yeah.
picked the wrong career. I picked the wrong career.
We did what paid the bills.
I chose what was going to pay my bills. Let's just
That's exactly what I was going to say.
yeah.
That's exactly what
She says, I only like to shop.
Yeah.
I would do this all the time if I didn't have to pay rent.
I know. If there were a job that would just pay me to sit here and do this all day, that's
Wouldn't
what
it
I
be
would
great?
do. Yeah. But I don't know of anything like that.
No.
So
This is the part where you need a sugar daddy.
you know what's
You
so
can't
funny?
meet them.
Okay. This is so funny because I said something like that to my kids the other day because they were talking about a car, like, you know, what my son was telling me what he wanted for his first car. And I said, well, sweetie, you got to get either a really good job or you got to marry someone who's willing to, you know, to just pay for that for you. And
Yeah.
he was like, he looks at me, he goes, what kind of person do you think I am? He was like, people do that?
Yes.
I was like,
Yeah.
yes. Yes, they do.
Yes, they do.
He was like, no,
Oh,
I'm
God,
gonna
that's so
work.
funny.
Yeah. He was appalled. He was appalled. He was like, yeah, I'm gonna work.
Well, that speaks well of you then.
All right, so we're gonna leave her alone and let her stuff dry, and then let's get some hair on our man here.
Okay. This has been such a good day. I can't thank you enough. I love having just conversations and having fun. It's like having a group of friends over. Thank you so much for doing this.
Oh, you're so welcome. It's my pleasure. Thank you for asking me. And you know, I don't always know what I'm gonna do. Like Penta Art tries to ask me for the titles of my live like a month in advance. I'm like, are you kidding me? I said we're gonna call it Christmas decoration. That's what it's called. She's like, okay.
Well, you know, I tell you what, Stamperia wants a finished product, finished project with the supplies. I go, you got to be kidding me!
No,
I did. I said the one year I did that chocolate box. I don't know if you ever saw that one.
Mm-mm.
And And I said, look, if you think I'm good, I said, there's 16 molds in that box. If you think I'm going to make 32 molds, you got to be crazy. I
Right.
said, I'll show you. I'll take a picture of the mold and the supplies. But I said,
Right.
there's no way. Oh, no, it was
Yeah.
crazy. No, I did put my foot down on that one.
Yeah. They used to invite me on when when it was just the TH Decor shop. I had some girls go on there for me, and they made the project ahead of time, and they did all the things ahead of time. And I was like, that's a lot, you know?
Yeah.
All right. So we're going to get some white here. Actually, we're going to make it kind of gray because I doubt it was stark white, the swaddling clothes. So let me make that a little bit gray. A little silver to tone it down some. How's it going?
I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Oh, wow. And are they fitting good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
That's awesome.
work.
Awesome. Cool.
Yeah. Elisa wants to know about the black resin. You get that. It's Alumilite.
Yes.
You buy the white or the clear from them, and also they've got the black. So just go straight to Alumilite website.
Yes.
And that's an easy to get, and their shipping is pretty cheap too. I don't mind paying the shipping on that one.
Yeah, it's a good value. Like, cause I buy the 2-gallon one,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
and it's a decent value for the 2 gallons.
And it's a lot cheaper just buying the gallon jugs.
Mm-hmm.
Of course,
Exactly.
I buy the 32-ounce ones because then it's got the little pour, it's a pour spout.
Right.
So I use that but first and then refill them. But no, it seems like a lot of money to put out at first. But I think Sandy Mayfield figured it out ounce for ounce how much cheaper it was to buy the gallon.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. And it's a lot cheaper. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, she's very practical. That's what I like her. She had the facts and figures on that.
Okay.
I mean, we spend a lot of money, let's face it, but we're not that crazy. We're just, we're not, we don't just spend it.
And I go through so much of it, so like I'm going to use, I'm on my like third set of these really large gallon things. Yeah. Yeah. Cause I really don't like casting molds at all. And so when I do it like I pour what I think I'm going to use in the near future, and I just keep them ready.
But you pour every time you get a new collection of molds, you pour all the molds to show.
Right, exactly.
So
and then I have all those. Yeah.
No, you're intimidating, really. I'm thinking, where do you find the time? Sometimes I'm just amazed.
Well, and somebody else asked me that recently, and the answer is I don't sit here all day and craft. I don't. But I do things like an hour at a time. And so it's like, I have an hour. Okay, I know I need to do this. I'll go do this. Like, so I just use the time that I have. Because I very rarely sit here and like I usually know exactly what I'm going to do. Like I don't usually sit here and like debate about what I'm gonna do. You know what I mean? And I know a lot of people like a lot of my people on my design team, a lot of the time that they spend is debating about what they're going to do.
No, it comes to me in my sleep. And it's like the light bulb. So then I think in my head, do I have it all? Yeah.
Yeah. And that's what I do too. Like at night is I'll just sort of let my subconscious work out the details. And then I'll just,
So you're ready to roll when you hit the table.
Yes, exactly. Except for this one. I actually worked this one out yesterday. I did work it out yesterday.
And poured them yesterday.
Yep.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah.
Well, sometimes it goes that way. You know what I mean? It's a combination of like, what kind of mood are you in?
Yes, exactly. And
It's
like,
like, oh
that's
yeah,
why I
I can
can't,
do it.
yes. And that's why I can't plan stuff out that far in advance. Cause I'm like, by the time I get to it, I don't want to do that anymore.
Yeah.
And, you know, and I'm not very good at like plugging through and doing stuff that I don't want to do.
No, or doing it more than once.
Right.
Yeah. I used to be able to do multiples, it's like, oh, like a little, line it up and make multiple cards. And then I'm over it. After
Yes.
the third one, I think, oh, that's about enough of that.
Right. Yeah. So I can't do that. And I can't make I usually don't make a project more than once. Once I'm done, that's it. I don't ever want to see it again.
Ever, ever, ever?
Well, it is kind of like that, except for some of the Christmas projects. But when I'm done with it, I'm done with it. I want it out of my house. It's like have you heard of like there's some chefs that just can't eat their own food? It's not that it's bad,
Really?
but they can't eat their own food because of like they've just spent too much time with it. And
oh no.
Yeah. So anyway.
Well, look at they're coming together.
Yeah. So it's coming together. We're going to give him a brown staff here because I doubt they had like metal staffs. Maybe they did. I don't know, but I think it should be wooden. It should be wooden. And I'm trying to keep the colors sort of like it's not crazy, No. They're very subtle kind of period colors, probably like what they would have had. The wise men would be kind of fun though. If we were painting those, we could put some purples and stuff on them.
Okay. Here's something for you. Talking about making things twice. Sharon has a comment for you.
Yes. Oh, yes. Yeah. Okay. Well, Sharon, you're an exception, sweetheart. Was she the one what did she say? Did she say, I'm going to have to make her.
She said, you might have to make another mermaid box for me because mine got lost.
Yeah. She bought my mermaid box and I did tell her that I would make her another one. So, which I will.
And it got lost?
It got lost. Yeah. It got lost.
Oh.
Yeah. We hate it when that happens.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So I feel like I'm in pretty good shape here. I think I'm going to do this blue a little bit more subtle, more to match because that's not really working for me, the metallic. So I want to tone that down a little bit. So I'm just taking a little bit of white over the top of that. All right. So let me stick this. I'm going to hit these with a dryer. And then I'm going to start, I'm going to do a little bit of wax on them. And then we'll start putting them in.
All righty. I'm going to walk away for about 2 minutes and I will be right back.
Absolutely. Yeah.
All righty.
Heather, would you mind grabbing me a Coke?
Yeah, let me finish this wax.
Okay.
My hand be messy.
All right. Let me clean up my work area here too a little bit. Okay. Clean. And then I'm going to take I think I'm going to use the antique white antiquing paste, and that's what I'm going to kind of highlight them with. I think that will be a nice choice. Okay. Try these. So I think before I do that, I'm going to do a little bit of dry brushing with white. I'm using the Pentart white acrylic, and I'm just going to dry brush these a little bit just to age them back a little bit. Get my glasses on. And so I'm just going to take that white, and we're just going to come over the tops of those molds just to bring out some of those details a little bit more. And then it also hides some of the imperfections of my paint work. So we're just dry brushing now with white over the tops of these.
Do you have wire cutters in here?
I do. They're in that bottom
Okay.
bin.
As long as they're in here, I don't need to pull them from the garage.
They're tin snips, so they're going to be very sharp.
That's fine.
Okay. All right. So that's just going to help bring out some of those folds and details, etc. Same thing here.
This is where it's nice that you had it done in black as
Yes.
your background.
Yes, exactly. Because we want some of that black to show through.
Yeah.
You know, gets in those crevices real good. And then I'm going to paint these bottoms green here. And then baby Jesus.
With the head of hair.
Sweet baby Jesus. There we go. Okay. So, and then I'm going to redo this one because this is grass down here. So I want to do that in green. I'm just going to use khaki. This is khaki.
Yeah, that's a good green. I
Yeah.
like the olives and the.
Yes.
Those
Just
are
an earthy,
Mm-hmm.
little earthy green. Then it goes with the rest of the palette. Okay. And then this one. Thank you.
Mhm.
All right. And then this one too. Okay, so now I think we're ready. Actually, couple more things before I start laying stuff down. Let me get my stars. I do have a few stars.
Ooh.
So let's get those. We're going to do those in gold. Yeah. I think I'm going to mix up a little bit of the pigment powder with the pigment mix. Let's get my...
Do these cut?
Oh, they might. Yeah, those will cut wire.
Okay.
All right, so antique gold probably. Let's do antique gold. And pigment fix. It's gonna be over here.
You pulled the hot book in there?
Yeah, it's right there. Pigment fix. There we go. I cleaned my craft room yesterday. So
You did.
yes, now everything's not where I can find it. It's like I gotta get up and look for stuff. All right, so have you guys used the pigment fix before with the
No, you know what? I forget when they had the pigment stuff, what we mixed with it, but I think I like the pigment fix better.
yeah.
Your stuff. I think you mixed it with, I don't know, weird stuff like fluid gloss or, any kind of something to make
Right.
it stick. But this pigment fix seems to be the magic.
It really is. And the pigment fix is water-based. So normally, because these contain real metals, so normally you need a solvent-based product to mix with these. But in this case, they did formulate a water-based product.
Which is why it's so great. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. And it's like, to me, I think I like it so much more than their liquid metal, because it doesn't smell,
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yeah. All right. So I'm going to get these. I'm going to paint the star gold. And then I'm also I've got a little cherub. I'm not for sure if I'm going to use the cherubs yet, but I'm going to go ahead and paint them as if I'm going to.
Sure.
Just in case.
See, that pigment fix would work with what we've got is that powder pigment.
Yes,
It's
it
basically
will.
the same thing. Yeah.
Yep.
And
It'll
it doesn't
work with
smell.
any mica powder as well.
Yeah, I've got some of those too. I did get the mica powders. Those are nice and lots of colors.
Yep. All right, so I've got these little cherubs too. I have 3 of them. I don't know. I want to use one of them, but I don't know which one. So I'm just going to paint them all, and we'll play around with it and see.
Oh, and they might look good on another project someday.
Exactly. And then it's painted and ready to go.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah, that covers so well too.
It really does, and you really only need 1 coat.
Yeah, some of those metallics you have to keep going over and over and over.
Yeah. Yeah, and this is why I chose this one, because it's like it really lays on nicely. And it dries super fast.
Mm-hmm.
So, and I use the antique gold. Okay. All right. Let me just do 1 more coat on that. All right. All right. I'm going to move that off to the side for a minute.
All righty.
And then we can start figuring out how we want to situate these guys. Yes, I am going to paint the outsides, but I'll do that later.
Yeah.
We won't use our precious time with that. Okay. And then
all you have to do is post the finished picture. There's no pressure.
Yes, I definitely will. So I did get some of this moss. We're going to play with some of that. Put that down. You got the hot glue gun over there. Okay. I think we're going to use some hot glue to get this down.
I was going to say, because that sisal and that moss, that's the only way to make it stick.
Yeah.
There's no glue that's ever going to sit long enough.
Right. Yeah, so we're going to use some hot glue to get that down. And then I can trim that if I need to as well. Okay. What happened? Is it going?
Not yet.
All right. Think it's ready?
I literally just plugged it in. I wasn't plugged in.
Okay. All right. Heather just plugged in the hot glue gun, so we're going to give that a minute. But I'm actually going to switch the outlet so I can use it on the table here. try to scrunch that down as much as I can.
It's a nice contrast on that blue too.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah.
All right. All right. And then these guys, these are actually going to go on the outside. They're not going in the seam with them. They're going on the outside. Heather, would you grab me, there's a piece of cardboard over there. And I use that to like prop my stuff up sometimes. Yeah. I'm just going to tear it up a little bit. Okay, so I got my cardboard here in case I need to prop some things up. Okay, so let me see if we're gluey enough.
Gluey enough. Such technical terms we use.
I think that's gluey enough. And I'm not a hot glue person. Like, it's not my go-to. You guys know I love my glue. Yeah. So.
Well, like I say, that's the only thing that'll stick. That and Foamer-on flowers. You cannot make them with anything but hot glue.
Yep. Yeah. And yeah, styrofoam stuff, etc.
Yeah.
All right, so I think that's good. It's just going to give us a nice little, you know, like manger grass, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Now,
this is going to be awfully cute. I really like this.
Thank you. I
like the background too. That's pretty.
Thank you. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and I'll use hot glue for this guy. We'll see. It might pop off.
Yeah, Elisa wants to know if I'm going to get that mold back in stock. I'm not planning on ordering anything right away, but I'll put it on the list. I promise.
Okay. So there's this one and this one. And I'll come back and I'll paint their faces, but I'll do that another time.
Yeah.
And then I feel like he could be propped up. And then the lamb could be down here with.
Oh, that's so darn cute. Yeah.
Isn't that cute?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So let's get them in. Thank you.
Is Heather done with her project?
Almost. She's waiting on the glue gun. We're going to
Okay.
share it though. We're going to share it with you guys so you can see it. Right, Heather?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, should we go together?
I'll tell you, she works fast. In Texas, she was just sitting there just working away, and really, and it wasn't like the best work situation, but she was over there just fine and dandy.
I know, she does.
Yeah,
she does. She knows exactly what she wants to do and she executes. And I usually don't have to help her very much. Or she'll she'll ask me a couple questions, maybe just to, here's what I'm thinking. But yeah, she's usually got her plan and she's going at it.
Well,
we make a really good team. When we work together, we make a really good team.
True.
When we were making soap down there, it was like a assembly line. So
no, I always love that stuff. Always when you go to the craft fairs, that's like the one place you zero in on. It's just a great smell. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, you got that sick fast. I wasn't even ready for you that time.
Oh no. Well, that's not quite ready, but all right. So we're gonna prop him up. Baby Jesus. There you go.
Good thing about hot glue is you can always pull them back off.
Yep.
It's not terribly permanent. You could pry them up if you wanted to.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
learned that a long time ago.
And then I'm just trying to think. Sometimes I gotta look at the camera just to see. I think I like him kind of closer down here. Or should we put him more in the
You want my
middle?
one suggestion?
Yes,
Take a little sisal and put it behind the cow.
behind the cow here.
Yeah, because then it won't look like he's sitting on the cow's head. Just a teeny bit, you know?
Oh, like right, like
Yeah.
behind there. Yeah.
Yeah.
So he needs
And then
to
it
be
looks like, then you just add the little separation. Because I
Okay.
see what you were looking at. It's like, no, it looks kind of weird. No. Just a little smidge. Because I'm looking at it, at a distance. That's what you were. Yeah. So he's kind of like nested in there.
There we go.
Better?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, my little lamb. So, kind of like that.
Yeah, he's keeping baby Jesus' feet warm.
Yes, exactly. And then we've got our stars. So we have some stars here.
Oh, you know what? That's nice. What a nice
Yeah.
punch that was.
And then this one's going to go up here.
Mm-hmm.
And then I got one more. Here's my cherub. So I don't know about the cherub. We're going to decide.
Yeah. I do love the stars, though.
I do too. I think we need 2, right?
Yeah. Yeah. So then you got 3 stars. That's this group of 3.
Yeah.
They needed that little bit too. That was nice.
Yeah,
I
just
like it.
adds a little something, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, all right. So I like that. I really like the idea of the cherub, but I don't think he's working in this scene. So no cherub. We're going to
Okay.
do
Is that
this.
going to be in an auction or are you keeping that one?
I don't know.
Elisa
I'm not
wants to know if
sure.
it's for sale.
Okay, Elisa, you can send me a message. I'm always,
Let's
if
see who will
somebody
buy the
wants
mold.
something, I'd much rather sell it, right when I make it than have to hold on to it for an auction. So,
Sure.
Elisa, if you would like to message me, we can chat. Okay. All right. So there we go. I think that's good. And I got to fix that because I got some gold there. It wasn't quite dry enough. All right. And other than that, I mean, I really just kind of like the rustic aspect, I mean, you could add some gold wax or something, but I think that this gold is enough, the gold that we have here. It's just a little extra, but it's not overwhelming, right?
Yeah. No, I agree completely because you kept it kind of like muted and neutral. You don't want to go too crazy.
Yeah.
It's so pretty. It really is.
Thank you. So I think I'm done, other than I'll come back and add some detail to the faces a little bit later. But I think that's it for me.
Okay. Well, I'll get Elisa, I'll get you the email for Teresa.
Awesome. Thank
And
you.
Sharon says she needs the mold. I need a
She
mold.
needs the mold. See?
Oh my God.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm probably going to tuck some of the sisal behind here too.
Yeah.
And nest him in there as well. So I've still got some work to do, but you guys kind of get the idea, right?
A little zhuzhing, yeah.
Yep.
It's perfect.
Thank you. So thank you guys so much thank you for having me. And I'm only 8 minutes over.
Well, that's fine with me. That's fine with me.
Yeah. I would have ended on time, but then you gave me permission to go over. So
Absolutely.
all right,
We've done so
guys.
well all day.
All right. Well, y'all have fun. And
Heather's project, is she ready to show?
Oh,
Or no,
yes,
she hasn't
everybody
done
wants
her.
to see. Oh, do you want to switch spots with me and you can show them what you're doing? Here. She's gonna switch spots with me and she's gonna show
good.
you her finishing touch.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, that paper is perfect.
So
Let's see what you've been doing.
that's that box that I
Oh.
showed you the other night.
Yes, it's adorable.
Isn't that
I
cute?
love it. Yeah.
So that's the Christmas greetings paper.
Yeah.
And we're gonna bling up the top or zhuzh up the top.
Sure. Oh no, it's really cute.
Did you make them?
No, they were part of the thing.
Oh, they were? Oh, I'm like, where'd you get those?
You literally handed it to me.
Oh, okay. So we had some little sprigs of holiday stuff. And she's just tearing that apart.
Oh, it's upside down.
Uh-oh. Do you want a different one?
No.
Okay. So she's figured out her
You
placement.
got a twofer today.
Yeah.
Perks of having long nails. Hot glue gun doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? Are you sold out of that the green paper?
The tree paper?
Yeah. Is it sold out?
I'm not sure.
I don't think so.
I don't think so. I got a restock in, so I think I
Okay,
have.
I'll have to go look. Monica wants it.
Okay.
Okay, I'll take a look, Monica. Not a problem. I can even drive and pick it up.
Yeah. So we got I've had these little plastic reindeer forever.
Oh, the paper on the side. You know, that's perfect stuff. Yeah. Okay, Monica, I'll be in charge. I got it.
Oh, he's leaning.
Because he's uneven. Just
He
like
doesn't
such a.
have solid footing.
No.
Can lift him up a little bit too. We'll play with that placement some.
Something like that.
Yeah. I'm rushing anyways at this point.
Yeah, so we're giving this guy a little festive topper. Oh, there we go.
Another red.
Yeah, I love the red berries.
Isn't that pretty? So yeah, these came in like a bouquet and we just cut it up and broke it apart.
Yeah, this is the time when they do it 75% off and buy those the picks.
Yes, exactly.
At Joann's and Michael's. Yeah.
Because you can use all these little elements for different projects.
Oh, yeah.
And she's good at flower arranging type things. I'm not. So that's why I assigned this project to her. Because like, you can lay this out better than I can.
That's why you're a team, a good team.
People. You guys are layery people. I'm not a layery person. I'm a very straightforward.
Oh, yeah. Like the journals, like you don't layer?
No, nope.
Well, you're getting rave reviews. Everybody loves your projects. We like them both.
Awesome. And then we don't need the apple. So let's see. I'm going to switch the camera view just for a second so you can see. Sorry for the, let's rotate this. Whoops. Where is it? Nope, I got to rotate again. Wait a minute. Sorry.
Horizontal, vertical.
Oh, I got to rotate again. There we go. Now.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
Oh, that is so pretty.
back up. There we go. So. Isn't that cute?
Oh, that's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. It really is not just cute. It's perfect. I love that deer.
Yep. So I've had these little plastic deer. I got them on Amazon. And I just thought, they've been sitting around waiting to be crafted. So here we go. So so you got 2 for 1.
We sure did. Sharon wants to know, where do we buy that?
Yeah.
I swear. This is kind of scary. We shouldn't start things we can't finish. It's like, I don't know.
Exactly. All right, you guys. Well, that's it for us. Thank you
so much.
And I'll see you again soon.
And you just have a fun time tonight.
Thank you.
Really enjoy yourself. Be careful out there in that rain.
Bye.
Okay, bye-bye. Okay, so now you're stuck with me. And I've got a little project. Oops, hold on a second here. I keep getting these little pop-up things. Hold on till I get rid of it so I can see what I'm doing. So irritating. Okay, so after all the fun we've had today, I think, let me switch around my little camera. Hold on one second. Go to camera 2, and we are ready to go. Okay, so what I did is I went through my, thank you, Sharon. I'm glad you were having fun today. There's some great projects. So what I did, let me reach it back here. I've been working on it off and on today. I had one of those metal tins, that you get from the florist. And I thought I would do something with it. So I started off with using the bonding primer. This stuff is great. It works on, all kinds of weird surfaces, glass and metal and everything. So I put the bonding primer down. Then after that was dry, let me get a little bit closer here. Got too much stuff. Okay, so after that, I painted it with, which color did I use? It was all just sitting here today. You can use the 128, the apple 128. So I painted the sides, all 4 of them. Then after I did that, and I'm not going to make you sit and wait for the paint to dry, I used the Country Style Crackle. And I put that over the red paint. And then I let that dry. And then I took the white and I used this KAL 11. And I used the white because on the collection that I'm using, which is the Merry Christmas from Alchemy of Art, it had more of a white background. So you can see it did crackle. So I only did the one side for right now. But I really like the way that one turned out. So the other thing I did, I wasn't too sure how it was going to work. I took some of the Alchemy of Art paper, one of the background papers, and I really love this color. And it seemed to go pretty well with the apple. And I cut it to match the top. So I'm going to do 2 sides with the paper. And then I'm just giving you the game plan. And then on this side, let me make sure what I'm going to do. I took the rice paper, and I don't know if, I think I showed it before, but this is the rice paper with the mice. And I just loved these little mice. And also the other choice I had, and those of you that love the owls will love this paper. Look at how cute these are. So I decided to go with the mice. So what I did is I trimmed those out. And since I was going to put it over the crackle, you know, the rice paper is translucent. I took on the back side, and this is a good fix. Instead of putting the cardboard, all I did was take some of the white paint and paint it around the image, so that when you lay it down, you won't see the crackle showing through. And that's exactly what I wanted to have happen. Then I took the mold. This was one of the Christmas molds. And this is the K3 PTA 5654. This one has the little wreath and a lot of the poinsettias and the bells. So I took the clay, I made some molds. And what I'm going to do here, let me get it going the right direction. I'm going to put him up a little bit higher. And then I'm just going to add this mold here. And then on the other side, I already painted it because then I want, you know, I had my edges done and I wasn't sure how I was going to go with it. But on the other side, where I've got just the paper, I did the wreath. So just to finish it off, and I'm just going to put the wreath here. So that's pretty much going to be the project. Like I said, I did some prep work because I didn't want you to watch, you know, paint dry or paint crackle. So let's see where we can get started here. I think I'll start here. Like I said, I trimmed this out. And I probably could do a little, what I'll do is I'll file it down. But since I've already got the bonding primer and the paint on here, I can just use regular varnish and glue. Let me see here. Sorry about that. This is what I really am in love with. This is the decoupage varnish and glue, the matte finish. So when you're using rice paper or papers, this is definitely the way to go, because you got varnished right off the bat. The other little trick I've learned from a long time ago is when you're using paper and you're going to use decoupage glue, give it a little spritz of water because it just softens the paper enough that it'll stick. So that's what I'm going to do now, is spray it. Just a real light spray. You don't have to soak it. But it just gets it a little more pliable. See how much easier that is to manipulate? So let me get this open. Yeah, this red is really nice. And I tried to match it as close as I could. You can see to the mice and the paper. So let's get this going. This makes a noise, it clanks, but I don't think you'll mind. Like I say, when I first started, I wasn't sure of the plan, so I painted it. And I'll just lay this down. Easy enough. And there's my burnisher, of course. I've had this little pot for ages, and I was cleaning out the kitchen cabinets, and I almost gave it away. And I said, no, I'll give it one more time. So I'm glad I did. And then we'll do another coat on the top, and this will protect it. Like I say, this has got the glue and the varnish all in one. There again, we're watching paint dry. I like to go over it and keep it nice and even. Just my take on the whole thing. Yeah, you know, I collect those Christmas tints too. I've got zillions of those everywhere. Okay, so while that's drying, let's do this side. Just so I don't knock that over. Yeah, I love these little mice. I really do. So there was actually two of them. I've got this one, and then I've got this one for the other side. So same thing here. And since the crackle's all set, I'm not too worried about getting this all over, because I'll put a coat of varnish over it anyways. Make sure I get enough. And before I put this down, I want to make sure it's high enough for my mold to fit. Is that right? Yeah. It's got little letters on it, so I want to make sure I didn't put it in upside down. So let's put them up there. And this kind of grounds him too, rather than just have him floating. Okay. And you can see by painting the back, I don't have the crackle showing through. And this always take a little extra care to make sure everything is down. And then put a nice coat. And you see it just kind of blends right in. I didn't want to crackle the little mouse. I just really liked the image. But if you wanted to, you could have used like a transparent crackle or something. I just wanted to keep him just like he is. So he's all set. Oh. Hygiene. No, I don't. Actually, I work out of the house, so I don't have a shop. But I did just a couple, 2 weeks ago. I did a little video tutorial and sent out kits, which I might do again. So if you follow me, I'll post it if you're interested in something like that. Not going to punch out what holes? these holes, those were in there. Okay, now on the mold, like I said, I did it with the air dry clay, and I made 2 of them because I'm going to put the little mouse on the other side. So let's set this aside to dry just for a minute. Like I said, some of this is just time consuming, so I did a lot of prep work. So for this one, I've already gone ahead and painted it. If you can see, I used the same apple, and then I used my favorites. I like the olive green. That's KAL 39. And then I used a little bit of the silver for the bells. And I did a little touch of gold on the letters and then the bow. So you want to see what an easy paint this is. Oh, and I varnished. Once I got the molds made, I did put a coat of varnish on top before I start painting. And we've talked about this before. It's just a good safety feature to use a little bit of varnish. So let's get where's my apple? I think I might have. Get my little brush here. Yeah, I used the it's that apple KAL 128. The other one I was debating over was the KAL 38. It's a little darker. It's almost like a burgundy, but they're pretty close. But I ended up with the apple, the 128. Okay. So for painting, you just bear with me. Get my brush a little drier. And here's a good reason why you want to put that varnish on there, because it was a little watery. But I started with the red. And I'm just going to paint over all the petals. This is what we were talking about too. Sometimes you can't tell what's what on these molds. I love the detail, but you know, with poinsettias, the green part of the leaf is exactly the same as the red. So you just have to kind of use your judgment on that one. I'll try not to get in too close so my head's in the way. But it's a really an easy paint. And what we're going to do after we're finished painting is I'm going to put a little antiquing on it just to tone it down. And you also want to make sure you hit the sides. Yeah, it's apple. Yeah, right, Patricia. Yes, it is apple. And on here too, there were some berries, and I used the same because you can go back over with a little lighter color if you want. And there's the other. Now I'm quiet because I'm painting. I'm trying not to breathe while I paint. So really, except for, the drying time, this is really a pretty quick little project. And I will tell you that when I did the crackle, I went ahead and dried it with the hair dryer. And it didn't seem to hurt it any. Some of these products you can't dry with a hair dryer and have it work. But this one came out all right. Okay. Let's see where else to go. Okay. And there I go again, reaching over to the right when I'm left-handed. And then I noticed at the end there looked like little pine cones. Well, they became pine cones, let's put it that way. We've seen a lot of molds today, and really they're just so much fun. They add so much dimension to your projects. I really just like them. Another pine cone at this end. Now, I was going to do a little antiquing, but you could always go in and do a little dry brushing too. That'd be a nice effect. All right, let's see where we're at. Now for this one, I used the olive color, and I'm mixing in a little bit of the brown. The brown I used, we didn't mention that, I used the KAL 40. It's earth brown. But just to tone down the green even more. You can see now we're just going to paint those same leaves. And I'm just using it's a small flat brush. It's not a really pointed one, so I do get a little coverage. With this one, just take your time. And as I'm going along, I'm seeing some other things here. There are a couple more berries I should have painted, which I will do. And I'm not washing off my brush because this is just fine. And that's why I was adding a little bit of brown into the green, just for a little variation. There's another one of those red berries. They're everywhere. Okay. You got pretty quiet. Is everybody still out there? We've got Ying coming up next. She's going to finish up the day for us. And I think she's got a really cute project. Oh, thank you, Catherine. It's hard without some. Yes, thank you, Blanche. Oh, you're my friend. Thank you. see how we're doing on this. And then with the little, the brown and the green, just take a little mixture and then you can do these little dark areas, you know, just kind of fill them in so it's not just plain green. But you can see it just adds a little interest. You could use a darker green, but I think I like the brown touch. So fill it in where there might be a shadow. Cover up the white. So you can see how it just fills right in. Just a little red spot there. Like I said, don't worry about mixing these colors together. It's not going to hurt a thing. In here, there's some little white flowers, but I left those alone because when I do the antiquing, they'll kind of pop out. Okay, now for your top edges, just make sure you get rid of that white. They're filled in with a little shadow there between the bells. Well, they look pretty close. Doesn't have to match, but at least I'm heading in the right direction. Okay, we had a little bit of gold. And this is that, that's the super gold, KAL 34. It's more like an antique gold, and I really like this one. Plus it covers really well. So put a little in there. Oops, more gold than I'll need. I'm just going to go do the ribbons. And after I painted everything, I went back in and I varnished it again. Because if I put on any kind of antiquing, I don't want this paint to be coming off. Get the top of the bow. And then for the center of the poinsettia, I also did these in just that gold. So you could just dot it right in. Now there's 3 little signs, and they're hard to see. Get up here. This one says peace, love, and joy. So what I did is just took a tiny touch of the gold and just touched the tops. Just so they stand out a little bit. So no, I didn't outline each letter. Just made it real, just a little shadow. You also see another piece of green that I forgot, so we're going to stick that in there. Okay. Oh, thanks, Catherine. You know, when you're painting the molds, you have a tendency to want it to make it perfect. And I used to like really struggle getting it down the sides and making it even. But once you get it, once you paint it, and if you put a little antiquing on it, it all kind of blends together. Kind of took the pressure off. Okay, now I've got a little bit of the silver. That's KAL02. And just a little dab of that. I'm going to paint the bells silver. Just get right in there. I like the silver and the gold together. Just get down in there. So these little signs have a little top on it. There's a flower in there, and it's just kind of a weird place for that flower. Okay. And then one last little touch I noticed inside the bell. You almost want a little shadow. So I took a little, what did I use? Nothing, not real black. Oh, here it is. Just pull out, this is anthracite, KAL88. So it's not a jet black. And you almost want to water it down, and I just put a little bit. Don't paint it in solid. You can see there. See, it's just a little touch. And this one doesn't have exactly the same thing, but I did put the shadow underneath the bell. Just to give it a little dimension. So now for touch up, we're going to go back around the bottom edge. Just to make sure everything is painted in. The bell. And where I had the green. A little touch of brown. Just gives it a nice finished look, especially when it's on the tin. Could do a little bit more red down here. Darken that up so you can see the leaf. Okay. So there we've got two of those. So then for the wreath, use the same colors. And for this one, it has like a little vine around it, so I painted that the brown. I'm going to paint the poinsettias. There again are those white flowers. And then this one has a little sign on it too. So we'll paint that quick. Let's start with the red. Yeah, I'm quite quiet again when I'm painting, I'm sorry. So did y'all like the projects today? I think we had some really a great collection of ideas, techniques. I was real happy about that. And I think everybody enjoyed being here. Yeah, I was really happy with everybody that shared their talent. Made for a nice day. Yeah, it was a nice variety of papers and projects. Yeah, and we didn't plan it out. Everybody just did what they wanted to do, and I think it was pretty darn good. I'm doing this one a little quicker than the other. I know there's 2 more berries here somewhere. It's getting harder to see it, I swear. Okay, we get those. Cluster. Got this points out of here. There we are. I knew there should have been more. There's those couple berries down there. Yeah, you know that Blanche, that's true. I mean, everybody's different, but we all take away something from everybody's talent. It's like, oh, I didn't know that, or gee, that's a great way to do it, and great results. Couldn't have asked for better. Okay, let's see where we are. Let's dry that off a little bit. Another marathon for Mother's Day. Yeah, or even Easter. You know, Easter would be fun too, because I'm crazy about the whole Easter bunnies and things like that. That could be darn cute. Good idea. We can plan it. Now on this vine, I started out with just the earth brown. And I'm going to go back over it with a lighter color, just to make it a little more interesting, because there is some texture in here too. As I got into it, goes underneath here, underneath this little sign. And it's almost straight. There's another little poinsettia, darn. Too much water on that one. Yeah, I was really pleased to have Teresa and Carolina. There's nothing like having the source talk about their products. And Carolina is just the sweetest. Oh, she's just so nice. And she's very passionate about her collection, which I really like. Oh, Mother's Day in Mexico is May 10th. Okay. Keep that in mind. That brings up speaking of marathons and projects and things, sometimes it's hard to gauge what everybody's interested in. We were talking today about, canvases and home decor projects. It seems like the whole crafting has changed a little bit. I'm not sure, where your interests lie anymore. I mean, are you doing things differently or just tired of doing the same old thing? Or because I know, albums were a big thing. I don't know. You still liking doing those? Because, when you see people's posts, it's like, okay, there's cards. You may be a card maker, you may not be. You may not like to do mixed media and canvases. I know, like Miriam, their group did a lot of furniture. I mean, for a long time, the decoupage, great pieces of furniture, beautiful pieces. But now it seems to be trending in another direction. So it's hard for me to tell. Let me see. Oh, there's another berry. Oops. I knew I would do that. Okay, case in point. That was a white flower, not a green leaf. So you see how easily that came off. In some cases, I'm adding a little brown. Let this go in this direction here. Let's see where I want to be. And here, the vine kind of peeks through here too, so I'm going to put that in here. And there's the vine back here, so that's brown. There's a leaf. More brown. I'm getting there. That little vine goes all the way around. Kind of danced in there with the brown around these white flowers. I'm painting pretty fast today, but it depends. Sometimes if you do it just for the enjoyment, I would take more time and be happy doing it. Adding a little more touches here and there. It's kind of like just to enjoy the process I think is what I'm getting at. It can be very relaxing. No doubt about it. Yes. A little bit soupy there. It should be more white. Yeah, tags are fun, because there's another thing too. If you're short on time, it's kind of like a journal page. A tag or a journal page, it's a project you can do and be happy you've done it. Okay, I'm going to take just a little touch of white, and this is watered down white. I'm going to lighten up this vine just a little bit. Oops, I'm off camera, sorry. Excuse me. Okay. And again, here on the poinsettias, I'm going to dot the centers with gold. Another poinsettia. And on these, the little white flowers, decided to do just a touch of black for the center. And here I'm going to get a little bit closer to the sign. Let's see if I'm happy with that. I didn't miss anything. Okay, and then there's some lettering. Oh yeah, it's when you're going to put a finish coat, like a wax or something on it. If you don't like it and you haven't varnished your paint, you're going to wipe the whole thing off. So yeah, I varnish. All right, I hope I wasn't leaning too far forward. Sometimes you have to get close. My Facebook page, or Facebook here, it just keeps freezing. All right. So these are finished. Give it a minute or two to dry. And like I say, I'm going to varnish over the top because I want to put, I'm going to use the not alcohol ink, the aqua color. Just to kind of tone it down. I don't know if it needs it, but I just feel sometimes the colors are just too bright. But yeah, these are about done. Just about dry. This one should be dry. Now for that one, there's any kind of varnish that you want to use. This is the transparent. Oh, thanks, Blanche. The opaque matte. It dries quick. And I probably have a brush with some of it on there. If it needs to be washed desperately. Let me get rid of this. That'll do. So I'm just going to, I varnished the first two that I did. This will come out about right for time. So what I'll do is I'll do the two sides. since you already know the process for that. And then finish up the other two. And then it'll be time for Ying. It's still a little damp, but I think we'll be all right. I'll give it another little more time to dry. And this isn't a real heavy varnish, so you can actually paint over it and then reseal it again. Okay, I'll put that one aside to dry. And that one's still wet. Okay, so we've got a dry set here. Here. Let's move some of this out of the way. Looks like I used 27 paint colors, but it was just little bits of each one. You know, and there again too, you know, for your, use a different pattern, you know, with the pinks or blue, you can always do these wreaths to match. Doesn't have to be red or green, but I just really like this Merry Christmas collection. All right. So here we are. Give me another little glue down. All right, and this, I keep looking to make sure it's right side up. But I think this is just enough decoration for this. And you can see now, once it's on the crackle, I almost need to add that little bit of aqua color. Just make it a little more vintagey. And I have found that it's easier just to pour it, put a little in a pot, than use the sprayer, because then you have to immediately wash the sprayer, or else it's going to clog up. So let's see if that's enough for now. I'll get another little, brush. And bring this up here so you can see. And I'm just going to rub this right over the top. I'll pull it up as soon as I'm finished. So you don't need a lot. Okay, now let's see if you can see the difference there. Is it toned it down a little bit more? Like I say, it's not a big difference. Just want to put it, this is where you can create your shadows. Oh, this is the aqua color. This is, let me put the lid on so I don't dump it over. Now you can use any of the pastes or anything that you want to, but this is the aqua color leather. And that's the KAQ004. I think that's going to work. See a little bit, it's not quite so bright. Move this to the side. All right, now this is where it could get a little messy. So I'm going to set that off. And I need a little piece of paper. Okay, now I don't want anything on his face. Yeah, it's one of the favorite products ever. It just does everything. All right, let's prop this up so I don't get any drips. And hopefully I won't spatter my laptop here. If I was smart, I would cover it. I don't know if you guys have ever done that while you're doing a live and spattered your iPad or iPhone. It's pretty crazy. Okay, and just I'm just touching it. Okay. And since I varnished it, if I didn't like it, this is the time that just take it and you can rub it off. But I think I'll live with that. Yeah. Now, too, you can also dry this. And if you give me 2 seconds, I'm going to dry it off so I can do the other side and get that finished up. Okay. Now for the mold, which is right here. I want to make sure I've got that on an angle. I really like this. That mouse just kills me. It's just the best thing ever. And I'm going to use get my little palette knife here. At least everything's in easy reach today. Okay, I'll try not to make a mess so it doesn't ooze out. Like I said, I want to make it just so he's just not floating, but I do want it on an angle. Okay, we got one side done. It might hold. So let's turn it. And if it moves, I'll put it down again. Now you can see all the way right here where I did not get all the paint down, and that's fine. I can still go in here. These little molds are deceiving. There's so many little nooks and crannies. You can do your little touch up. There again. I've already got the brown. There's my little brown and green. And then when this is fully set, go back in with a little bit of that anthracite, and we're going to put a little shadow in there too, because I think that would just add a little bit. But I want that to set first. Okay, now we've got this side. And this is the one I just wanted to keep it simple. So these two sides are going to be the same. Let's get our glossy gel. Oh, I'm trying to be ready because I know it's time for Ying. But I'd rather we had Teresa finish her project, so I didn't mind giving up the time. Okay, I'm going to set that right here. Okay, and then on this side, I'll go back in, and instead of spattering it with the brown, I'm going to spatter it with the white. So I will finish that up. But there you have it. You can see both sides at the same time. So I think this is just a fun way to use, an empty container with a little bit of molds and some paint. And you know how I am. I'm going to say it again. I am a minimalist, and I know it. I'll put a little antiquing on here too. But Ying is in the wings, and she's got a great project. So I'm not going to cut into her time. So let me just get this set here. All right, back in my spot. Hold on one second, and we're going to switch me around. All righty. And Ying, are you ready?
I
There
just
you are.
got home a long time ago.
Oh my. Listen, I told everybody you worked all day, and here you are, and you
I
already had your
worked,
project ready.
I worked 16 hours yesterday, and today I worked 6
Oh,
to 30.
well,
But
listen, I appreciate it. And
so I might not really prepared, but I got this project made. I think it's really a simple idea, but it comes handy.
yes, yeah.
What's your phone in the bathroom?
Okay, thank you.
Okay,
Okay, so
that's life.
yeah. Also, I'm gonna show you guys how this look like. I forgot to mention that we need a magnet as well, but it's not necessary.
Okay.
So this is the front look like this, and then you got a pocket on the left side, and this is a pocket, and you can put the photos here, and or you can put a magnet inside and then put a folder. I will show you guys if we have time. And then you go to
no,
the
you're fine.
and you go to the right side, and it look like this, and then you can open like this.
Oh, I love it. Look, another fancy fold. You know that. Patricia says hi. Catherine says hi.
Hello,
Lane
long time no
says
see,
hi.
guys. I've been really busy. Okay, and this one I showed you guys. I think I showed you guys before how to make those, but we will also
Yeah, I
make
think you did.
those. So, and this is a little secret box that you can storage stuff in as well.
Oh, thank you, Blanche. I appreciate it.
So this is what we gonna make today, and it's all those base only takes one manila folders.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, that's good. Okay.
And we don't really need to do a lot of cuttings. We probably need to cut the paper pad for sure, but not the manila folder. So I got it here. Oh, let me see. This is a huge, the big one like this. Then what I did, yes, yeah, and the secret box for money, right? So I cut 3 inches. This is I cut 3 inches off. This is the whole manila folders.
Okay.
Okay, if you guys have manila folders by your hands, you can make together with me. So I cut 3 inches off.
Yeah, Blanche says this is a secret box for money.
Yeah. And then so I cut the 3 inches off, then it looks like this.
Mm-hmm.
And I did the tab, the bottom tab ones. Let me grab my cutting board quick.
Yeah, we need money to buy more. I'm with you.
And then so the whole thing, the whole folder now is measures 11.5 inches, but you don't have to be specific the size with me. You can always adjust it. And then
it's another one of those. It's the folds that's important, right?
It's actually easy.
It?
So I just leave this one. I think I left 7.5 inches, and the rest I scored it.
Mm-hmm.
And then you would fold it up. See, we can already kind of see the folders.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
And then I make this side like, yeah. Let me think how I'm gonna do this. Okay, right here. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I fold it like halfway like this. Then because we have one side is you open from the left. So this is gonna be your left.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna trim this one off.
All right. So after you work 16 hours, then you have to come home and take care of the kids, right?
Well, I off work last night 10:30 and I have to wake up 6 this morning. I was
Oh,
really exhausted, but they really need help.
yeah.
So what I can do, I'm trying to like help as much as I can.
Oh, that's
Especially
nice.
like the winter coming, it's really needs people.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, so one is like this, and then would be look like this. Yeah, we will adjust when we cut it.
Okay.
Okay, so right now I folded 1, 2, 3, 4 parts, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm gonna cut this parts. That's our folders.
Oh, all right. Elisa wants to know where you work.
I work like assistant living. It's like kind of like nursing home, but they all like they can do by themselves, and I manage their pills.
Oh, that's a big responsibility.
Yeah. Yeah, I would. We have like the schedule. Everybody has the schedule of the pills, and I do the pills for them.
Oriana's here. She's back.
Okay, so it would be look like this now. I folded it, and this side you have one flip, and this from left, and then right side you have those 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
And then now I'm gonna fold this one and make like this,
Oh, all right. That makes sense.
and the other one. So this is what we look like.
Oh. Okay, we got it.
Yep. All right. Then I'm gonna trim those two.
Oriana, if you want to, after we're done, you can show your project. I'll bring you back in. It's up to you, but yeah, we'd like to see it finished.
So now it looks like this.
Oh, good. Yeah, she's already posted the pictures. Great.
Yeah, so we already can see the frame of it.
That's it's so clever with one folder. I always am amazed at what you do with one piece of paper. It's great.
Yeah. And then let me think, what do we next? Then I think I'm gonna make the folder like, let me see, this would be enough. Yep. So I will show you what I'm gonna make. So I'm kind of gonna make the same, little bit less than this, but kind of like 1 inch rectangles. Then you
Oh,
score
all right.
half, then you can make like inside, put it under. I don't know how to say that. Sorry, I'm like kind of really tired. I
No,
can't
that's
really
okay.
think right now.
Don't you worry about it at all. I know it was a lot.
Okay, sure. Hold on. Something wrong with.
Once you show us, it'll be fine.
Yeah, as long
Yeah,
as
you're good. Yeah,
Okay,
Catherine said
so
it's okay.
I'm gonna just cutting couple just for sure. Okay, I cut 3. Okay, so we got this. Can you guys see it? Okay, now you can.
Mhm.
Those are the rectangle. It's 1 inch, and it's a little bit bigger right now, but I will cut it.
Okay.
So I fold half, or you can score it.
Making a gusset. Yeah, that's what Elisa says. A gusset.
Yes. So you put like inside here, then you can put more stuff.
Yeah.
Inside.
See, we're following you.
Yeah. All right. So. So it's kind of like you put 1 under this one, and 1 under this side, and 2 this side.
Perfect.
But I'm gonna kind of let me think. We can cut some papers first because when I make the background, see how this lines up like the whole page.
Oh, yeah.
Because
Okay.
inside it doesn't really have, but I lined up with them so it looks like a whole page.
Alrighty.
So we
Yeah,
gonna
Catherine said thank you so much. We know you're tired, and we just love seeing you.
all right. So let me think. Yeah, I really not like 100% prepared, but I think this will really comes handy.
Well, you got the folder already made. I mean, you're doing it twice now, so yeah, you're
Yeah.
way ahead. You did great.
Okay, so this would be our length would be 7.5 inches.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but when we cut it, we leave a little bit of space. We leave like 1/8 short.
Oh, sure.
So we kind of get like a little bit edge colors.
Yeah.
All right, 7.5 inches. I got really the paper I like with not this one, with a center. So this one I want to put like right here. I'm gonna put it this one.
All right.
Okay, 7.5.
Yeah, that takes a lot of figuring just to get the image right. Yeah.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
I said it takes a lot of figuring to get the image to come out where you want it to be, before you cut.
So for this one, I kind of like I'm cutting like while I'm making, and then I kind of lined up like how I want it to be.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm out of this paper, so I'm using different collections.
Oh, okay. I like that one though.
Yeah, so this is the different collections. 7.5. So see how I do it. This is 7.5. I just go a little bit left.
Okay.
Then I cut it. And then don't know if it will. Maybe need to cut a little bit less. I'm cutting a little bit less, so they will show the deals.
Okay.
Yeah. Perfect.
You got it.
Yeah, and now I need to do the lens. Yeah, for those ones, I just kind of like fold it a half, you know. So
Mhm.
it all depending. I think don't we have like the smaller manila folder and the big ones, like two size?
Well, there's a legal and a letter.
Yeah, I think mine is the legal ones. It's the big ones.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
legal.
like this is from my college for my nursing school, and then
Oh.
my writing teacher said we need manila folders, so I went to Sam's Club, grab like a big box,
Oh.
and it's a lot, so I figured maybe I can use of them.
Sure.
So this is 4.5. Okay, we will cut 4.5. Sorry, I have to count this side.
Yeah, we don't want to cut that one wrong.
No, yeah, I figured because this, if I count this side, this is a little long, so let me figure it out quick. Okay, 8. It looks like getting so quiet.
Well, we're watching. You know, when you start folding and cutting, then we have to like pay attention.
Okay, I hope I don't mess up. Okay, I think it fits perfect.
Good.
Yeah, this side I will make another, put under like this flowers or something like that,
Oh, sure.
because
Yeah, that'd
it's
be
kind
great.
of like what that, like the edge is a little bit different.
Oh, yeah, where the tab was. Sure.
Yeah, and I don't want to really cut the tabs. It kind of looks nice. Okay, now I'm gonna cut 4.5. So see, this is look like this, but I'm gonna cut this side too and put on the top.
Okay.
So it looks like a whole page. And this goes this side.
Same with that. Oh, great. Okay.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna put this. Okay. So I'm putting this one to this side. Okay, will be look like this. So what I will do is I flip over and I will draw the shapes. Okay, then when I cut it, I cut a little bit less.
Oh, all
So
right.
it will cover it up. I got the wrong side, I think.
Maybe use a pencil and do it on the right side,
Yeah.
and then you could erase it.
Let me think. Well, I did it right before.
Yeah, because your tab will be backwards then.
Yeah, but for the last time I did it right. I don't know how I did it.
Yeah.
Just can't think right now. Alrighty. I think we will figure it out.
Yeah, it should be backwards. Huh?
Oh, like this.
Yeah, that's the way.
To be.
You got it.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. My mind was
Don't apologize. You're fine.
and then, yeah, we good.
I do that all the time when I'm cutting out paper, and I forget which side to cut it on, and it's like, oh.
Yeah, and it's not this side. Mark it up. Okay. So, because we want a little bit inside, so we will cut the line, like cut inside a little bit.
Mm-hmm. We'll just cut straight across.
Yeah.
Now you got it.
Yep. Hope so. And this one, like this, see, and it's not showing at all. Like this. And then this will look like this. Something like this. Okay, glue it on. And when I glue it, I use the double side tool. Alright, and where is my tab? Got one tab and I need another tab. Now we can put one tab on this side.
Okay. See, you're clipping it right along now.
I hope so.
Now you're doing. It's funny.
I mean, I feel like teaching is another thing. While you're making it, you kind of like making it while you go, and it's all like relaxed
very
stuff. And when I teach, I'm so nervous. And I still remember the first time I did the live. I was like, my hands was shaky. Like,
Oh
I don't
no,
know
yeah,
what to say.
yeah. You used to be so nervous, but it was so cute because after a while, and then you went and got yourself the webcam, and you got set up, and yeah. It just takes time.
Right.
But you're doing fine. And it's like, you have to kind of like change gears because you've been at work and you've been doing stuff. Then all of a sudden to sit down and have to start thinking crafting.
Yeah.
It takes a minute or two to kick in. So no, you're fine.
Yep. Now put it back. Ta-da! We got a pocket.
Okay.
And now we're gonna put this on first. Then we will see. We might, yeah, it's fine. It's a little bit. Yeah, you can kind of like always adjust the size,
only forgot a jigsaw.
My oldest son, he likes to streaming.
Oh, really?
He likes to pretend he is streaming. So he's
Oh,
like, I want to
get them
say
started
hi.
early.
Go upstairs. Yeah. And then I'm gonna use the screw. Yeah, and I'm still in the process of organizing all my stuff. I just got more boxes for my business next year. I'm done all the vendor shows this year.
That's good. Finally.
It's getting cold, so it's like negative weather degrees.
Mm-hmm.
So it's done for the year.
I hope you get some time to enjoy the holidays. Do you have your tree yet?
No, we did not. My husband is saying it's all my stuff, and we needed to put the trees on this year for the kids. And I'm like, yeah. Yeah, so tomorrow I'm gonna go get more tabs and then organize all my stuff, and we're gonna put the trees on. And then when after the kids off school, they can decorate the trees.
Oh, that'd be nice. So
Yeah,
did you get your cars fixed?
Yes.
Oh, good. Okay.
It's $7,000. It's expensive.
Wow.
But I needed the car, so. Yeah, and I feel like in the United States, Christmas is very important, especially for the kids too. They everything is about Christmas right now.
Yeah. Well, it's good memories for them, though.
Yeah. Okay, so I did a little bit out, but it's fine. So I did.
Well, Elisa is leaving us. She's been with us most of the day.
You okay? Have a good day. Okay, now we are doing the other ones.
She said she would have bought you a new car. She's a sweetheart.
Yeah, I know it's true, but it's still low miles, and that's why we kind of.
Well, it's something you just can't avoid.
Yeah.
Patricia said this is a good marathon. I think we've had a fun day. Everybody's been happy and had great
Yeah.
projects. Lots of good chat. Lots of good people, and I thank you all for coming.
Yeah. Okay. I think I got it.
Oh yeah, you got it licked now. Now you know.
Yeah, so the correct way is you
That
fold like this, and then you flip over. So you put on the top
Mm-hmm.
as like how this line up, and then you flip over, and then you mark it. Okay.
Yeah, we're watching. You did it right.
So we'll go a little bit inside.
Oh, that's nice, Catherine. Yeah, I think we had a really good day. We learned new stuff, new products, new people. Excuse me. I'm really so pleased that Carolina and Teresa were part of it too. They were a nice addition.
Okay. Gonna do the back first.
Oh, you know that collection? That's the one. It's like Sweet Christmas or Pink Christmas or something.
It's Pink Christmas.
Pink Christmas, yeah.
Yeah, I still have some that I figured I can use this one. It's really nice too.
Yeah, and they brought out some more elements this year, so they just add to it. It's another one of those classics, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I need to organize. Kind of check on my paper pads.
Well, you've been at least going through them. I know you said you weren't buying for a while because you had so much stuff. But...
Yeah, and I also Stamperia, I know, and I also have other things that I got. Like I really liked the collections.
Mm-hmm.
So I need to use them up before I get new ones, and I'm kind of out of space right now in the house because of my business stuff too.
Well, you kind of check it out, and we'll try to do a little restocking so you got some fresh things for the lives, okay?
Yeah, I will. Okay, I think it's fine. So this is look like a whole page.
Yeah, you got your gusset in there?
Yeah, I'm gonna find one. I have to cut some more, I think. Yeah, 3-inch will work.
Yeah, Ying is real good about it. She said she likes the way you're matching things up. It really makes it more interesting when you open it up. It's really nice. It's a nice touch.
Thank you. Just to make a couple more and put on my computer. I figure like it's better like I show you guys how I cut, then you know you kind of know rather than I already cut everything.
Yeah, no, actually, it really is good this way.
And because this project is really easy, so just have to watch in the times. Got a target. Okay, so I think I did make a, let me check the magnet. No, I did not. Okay, good. The magnet is on the outside.
Oh,
If you want kind of, what's that? You can put a magnet here and then another two. But
yeah,
I didn't do the magnets on this page.
that's okay because we know we can put them in. Yeah.
Yep. And then for this one, I also leaves. So this one, I didn't put a pocket, and I put one this box. And then this one here, and if we have time, I'm putting one magnet inside, and then we make a photo mat with a magnet on it, and we put this one.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So we will see.
Yeah, it's always nice to have something a little extra. I mean, the folds are great, you know, everything you're doing here, but that little magnet, it's just a little addition, and it's nice.
Yeah.
And it keeps it nice and neat too, especially when you start filling it with stuff.
Yeah, and if you don't have magnet, it's fine. You just can use the ribbons.
True.
So it's like doesn't really need magnet. Okay, get one.
Yep.
Page one. So and this side here, I wanted to put the Christmas on it.
Oh, that's pretty.
So
That's
it's
perfect.
have like a candle and the top. So would be 4.5. I wanted to leave the flowers.
Yeah, you know, Ying is really good at this, the cutting and the folding and everything. Oriana said such precise work.
Okay, then we're gonna make another side. Well, I think this one like a triangle, and it's kind of like neat.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, like this. And then gonna matching it. Let me measure it quick. Yeah. Right side. Double check.
Measure twice, cut once.
Yeah. This. And then like this. So it's lined up. Okay. Another fold. These ones are more kind of little harder ones. The rest are easy.
No, it doesn't seem so bad once you get the hang of it. It's fine.
Yeah. And if you have a lot of manila folders like me, you can make like one of your each family members gets one. And
Well, that would be nice.
Family photos inside.
No, it's a nice size too. You get all the benefits of putting little tags and pictures and everything, but it's not like a big album. I like that.
It's nice little something that you can hand out, and it's not too big.
Mm-hmm. Do you have a lot of family close by?
My husband's side, yes, they all live in the same town.
Oh,
And they almost like, yeah, couple family members, like most of them are living in the same town. Like my dad-in-law, they live a couple street away, couple blocks away. And my grandma, right now, she stays the place I work.
Oh, so you get to see her a lot. That's nice.
Yeah. Okay.
I see you're still using the glue sticks. What was that? You're using the kids'
It's
glue
for my
sticks?
kids.
I know.
I don't have time to find my stuff. It's all it's lots of stuff. And I've been really busy. The place I work, they really needs people. I can't say no to them.
Well, it's important work, and that's good.
Yeah, they makes me think about my grandparents.
Mm-hmm.
So like family kind of.
No, and that's really nice, though. It's
Yeah, I've been working there like 4 years.
really, oh.
Yeah. It's my first job when I got the CNA certificate, and I just worked there, and I just worked there since then. Even
Oh.
sometimes I do the staffing agency jobs, but I work there every other weekend,
Wow.
and when they need me. And today is really little more frustrated because we got no call, no show, and because like I'm taking care of the whole shift, and then I have to figure it out
Oh no.
who's gonna work and to help with the residents getting up, stuff like that.
So that was a tough day.
All right. See? 3 paint.
Perfect. It looks great.
Oh, I think I forgot something. I forgot the magnets.
Don't
Okay.
worry.
We just don't put magnets on this.
We'll pretend that they're in there.
Yeah, we just don't put magnets. Or I can put on the top and cover it up. All right. Next. This would be the cover. This side would be the cover. And then we will make, got a couple sides left.
Catherine says it's amazing.
Thank you. We can put this one on this
Oh, that
side.
would be pretty. Yeah.
And then I believe was this the back? Yeah, this would be the back.
Okay. I love that border. That's a pretty one.
Okay, let me see. Oh, no. Oh, this would be like the box. How about we can make this page, and then I will show you guys how to make that a box, just in
Okay.
case we got a new cruise. Yeah, I really like this style. It's
Yeah.
really one of my favorite. They discontinued, right?
Yes. That was the romantic. Yeah, romantic Christmas.
Yeah, this is one of my favorite. All right, let's measure it. So this is roughly okay. Make a mark. Okay, like this. 7.5.
Yeah, that measurement we got down pretty good. 7.5.
Yeah, and then you leave a little bit of space out.
Mhm.
Then we put this right here. And then we will flip over a little bit to draw the lines. Well, this side is nice too.
It is pretty, yeah.
Yeah, all pretty, hard to decide. Like this. Okay. I'll put the tape. And another reason I like Manila folders are they are really thick. Like they are good.
That's true, yeah.
Okay, like this.
Okay, good.
And then we will make this box like this. So like little folders.
Mm-hmm. Well, this is where you always excel, is making those little folds. You fold stuff, and it's like, okay.
Yeah. We can just use one, like the square ones. This one.
Oh,
We can make this inside.
okay.
So we can make what we use those greetings. That's like a Christmas town. Sometimes it's kind of really hard to decide like which one you're gonna use. It's all pretty.
Oh, I know.
And I just noticed that one of my relatives, she left the message asking me if I sell the stamp area.
Oh, really?
She do the junk journal stuff like
Oh,
that.
yeah.
She loves the stamp area, and I send her your way.
Oh, did you? Oh, how cute.
Yeah.
Thank you. Well, I think Crafty's leaving us for now. She enjoyed the day.
Alrighty. Thank you. Yeah, it's all getting late.
Not to worry. I'm just glad it worked out on your schedule, though, because I know it was hard. So
Yeah, and I forgot about it. Like we have one, like Easter time has 1 hour difference.
oh yeah.
So if you put me with what you thought it was put me, I will not have enough time to come home.
Well, it worked out. Yeah, I just made sure I made it as
I'm
late
glad
as I could.
because I didn't think about it, the time difference.
Oh, okay. No, because when you said, what time you could be home, and I said no, I said that's pushing it. You could hardly even breathe, and then have to worry about it. So this worked out okay.
Yeah.
Everybody was happy with their time slot.
Let me see. I think this would be fine. Alrighty. So what we do is we fold.
Yeah.
This way too. Okay, so you kind of can see how I do it.
Yeah.
Then you flip them. And then so it's basically you making squares.
Mm-hmm.
Then you flip up one triangle.
It's so cute when it's done.
See, you would make like 4, and then you fold,
Okay. Fold them back.
and it looks like this now. And then
I
you
think it's
open
great.
it, then you
And
see
then you get the picture
town.
inside.
Yeah,
Perfect.
and we will find something for the little squares later, and we will put right here.
Okay. Well, you did that quick enough.
Yeah, it's all like a fold.
You checked the picture. I saw you. It's like, uh-oh.
Yeah, I got it right.
Yep.
So like this. Okay, now we got the cover. I'm gonna make the cover quick so I don't forget.
All right.
Let me think about like this. Looks. What do you think?
Oh, it's pretty.
Yeah, I can do this as the covers.
Okay.
Okay, 7.5. And then okay, 4.5. I think did I already cut this piece? It's 7.5.
Oh, well, that works out great.
Yeah. Perfect. So this would be our cover. What's this way?
Yeah, sometimes on those flowers you can't tell which direction.
Yeah.
Looks good either way.
Yeah. I mean, this is the background, so it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna put this one. And then with a little Christmas stuff. Gonna do this last. All right, we got the cover page. And now we making those two. And let me check. I was gonna put a magnet, but I can't find my magnet box. All right, we will just leave it blank, and then so this is the back. Then we will make the back one too. For me, like if you want make it fancy, you can also this page you remember what I did with like 3 small envelopes stacked together?
Oh, yeah.
You can do that too. Or you can like do the magnets for the photo mat. Let me get
Well, that'd be cute on there.
Okay, we'll put this on the back.
Okay.
Just use up what we have.
Exactly.
And if you like me, I forgot to put magnets, it's fine. You can always put one right here, and put a little bit decorations on it, cover it up.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
It will still work. Cindy, I want to show you something. Ooh,
Okay.
sorry. This is what I made last year. I still put it up. I've been putting it up whole year.
Oh, that's so cute. I forget. Oh, that was good. Yeah, with the molds. And I love that little lantern mold
I like
too.
those, yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
One of my favorite. Yeah, I've been putting this up like it stays whole year.
Oh, that's so neat.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was really a nice project. Yeah.
Yeah, I like that mold. It's cute. It's really my favorite. One of my favorite. And that's from the classic Christmas molds, right?
It
no.
could be. Yeah. Or not.
I think
No.
I'm done with it.
I have to think because that
Um,
some of the every so often they'll do a mold that doesn't belong to a collection. You know,
yeah.
it's just Christmas, and I forget.
Yeah,
should
I got
remember.
it at a Christmas thing from. We have a Hobby Lobby here from
Mm.
Hobby Lobby, and then I painted and then put the stencils on it, and then I make the molds and I put on the top and make the door and then the light.
Well, the angel is from your favorite collection, the patchwork. That's
Yes.
always been your all-time favorite.
That's really one of my favorite. I
I
really
remember.
like that collection. Okay, so I'm gonna cut quick for this one and put on the back.
All right.
Hello. Oh, sorry. It's an accident. I'm sorry, Mom.
Don't know. They need you. They haven't seen you all day.
Yeah.
You know how it is.
They always tell me, Mom, I don't want you to go work.
Yeah.
I said like, oh, I have to go work, buddy. Like this is on the back.
Well, guess what? My brother last night, he was crying because he missed you.
Okay. Well, how about you go upstairs? That's room, okay?
Oh, I will be quiet. Promise.
He'll be quiet.
Quiet.
Like now.
No, you are talking.
Please. If he whispers, is it better?
20 times 10. 20. Right?
Hmm?
10 times 10 is 20.
No. 10
No.
plus 10 is 20.
Now can you hear me?
Like this. I really like this rabbit.
Yeah, Blanche likes it. She said, I like those. The images, yeah. The pink and blue.
Yeah. But I mean the classic is still my favorite. And then patchwork. Those two are my favorite. I kind of decided which one.
Patrick.
Wings.
Patrick, right? Patchwork. Are you gonna use this glue? Because it's going to
Back.
waste. Mom.
All right. Now we're gonna make those two quick. I think I'm out of paper.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I have one. Maybe I just use this, but it has those on the top.
Yeah, you hate giving up the tags, huh?
Well, I can do like this.
Yeah, why not?
I can do like this way. You can't really see the letters. Yeah, this is with all those, but I don't really need them. But those tags are really nice.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna do that. Yeah, sorry guys, I'm blowing stuff for the Christmas.
Oh, no.
I've been using them.
Oh, Catherine said she likes the whispering, talking in secret. That's so cute.
Oh yeah, that's all my.
I love it.
Alright, 7.5.
Crazy. Am I crazy?
No. Well, how about you go check on that?
Stay right here.
Okay.
Can I be quiet?
Yep.
Now can you hear me when I'm like this?
So we'll make 9. And then this side. 1,
Just enough.
I mean, we will put something on it. So
Oh yeah. Well, you got some tags. You know, you could put
yeah,
a little tag or something on it.
I'm gonna put the envelopes.
Okay.
Like three little. I'm gonna make some later. Not
Okay.
in this video, but I'm gonna make it later, and I will show you guys how it looks like later.
Perfect.
That's my little idea. And then this we do like that, but we put something on here so it's not boring.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Like I said, I've got a little to finish up too. So as long as we get the pictures posted and we can rewatch, we're all set. So yeah, make the envelopes.
Yeah, I use like I can't tell you the measurements though because I use that little thingy to make the envelopes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I might be able to measure it, but I don't know. That's
Well, you can
easy.
worry about that tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah, I will worry about that tomorrow. This one like this.
Guess what? My dad put a sticker on my forehead. It has my name, right?
Are you going to trim that one the same on the like you did the others?
Yeah. Then I'm gonna put something
Oh,
on
okay.
I mean, this is just like a flip, so
Easy enough.
yeah, it doesn't really matter. It's just a cut off.
It's a cut out, right? I guess it, right? It's a just cut out.
So this we will cut like to right here.
No, I'm quiet now. I'm quiet
Then we'll
now.
like this.
Did everybody have dinner already at your house?
Yeah, We haven't cooked yet. Probably
Oh,
after
no.
this we will. It's like 6 o'clock here, so it's not that
Oh.
late.
Well, no wonder they're down there looking for you.
Yeah.
Hi.
Go have daddy.
Hi.
That's my little one.
So cute. He's not the one in kindergarten.
He's the one in the pre-K.
The pre-K, yeah.
Yeah. And he only goes 3 days a week. Okay.
Oriana said she just ordered tacos. She hadn't had dinner yet either.
Yeah. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna put like this. Then I'm gonna put the flowers on top.
Well, that would work. That's pretty. It kind of breaks it up too. That's nice.
Yeah.
Blanche had shrimp.
You had shrimps. Well, they want the spaghettis.
Mm.
One of the kids' favorite when Dad cooks. Spaghettis, mac and cheese,
Yeah,
chicken
mac and
nuggets.
cheese. Of course.
That's all my husband cooks. Like this. And we'll put
Oh, we've got one here, fruit salad. I'm getting hungry.
yeah.
I had breakfast and that was about it. And I had a couple of Tim Tams and 2 Triscuits today. So maybe I'll eat something.
I had a little bit of lunch at my workplace. That's it. What are you doing?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't think missing a meal would hurt me any.
Yeah.
Just
I
to kind of
already
used to
know
it.
that I'm gonna cook some noodles.
Mm.
They can have the spaghettis.
Look.
I like spicy
You
noodles.
wanted this.
Yeah, I like pasta of any kind.
Okay, so I'm putting this on the
Oh, yeah.
Okay. All right. It's like this, and then we're gonna make the cover. Then I will show you guys about the envelope tomorrow.
What pie plate?
Perfect.
Oh my god.
Then we're gonna make a cover. It's the sweet dreams. And this.
We're getting to the end. Are you excited?
Now, gonna cook them some food.
Oh, that's okay. That's family stuff.
Yeah.
Don't time, but at the time, it's time for it.
Okay. Oh, I just leave like this.
Yeah.
Yeah. One each side.
It's perfect.
Alrighty. So this is what we made on this live. And this side. The light is too bright. Can you guys see fine?
Yeah, you're all right.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
those little chips are adorable, aren't they? That was part of a whole kit.
yeah. And this, I'm gonna put a little bit inside. So you just need to cut a little bit of stuff. Then you can. Then this side is a whole picture with the Santa, and this.
Well, you did a great job, and I
That's it.
really appreciate it.
And then if you don't have magnets, you can make something like those and then use the ribbons.
Sure. I think that, yeah, I think probably the magnets would be really nice. Keep it nice and neat.
My magnets can hold really good like this.
Mm-hmm. That's perfect.
But I mean, if you put quite a bit photos inside, and magnets might doesn't work too. So you have to kind of think how many stuff you're gonna put inside.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
So this is what I made. Look like this.
That's going to be great.
And this is what we made on the live. And I still needed to do the little envelopes. And we'll take a picture for you guys tomorrow.
It sounds great. And Blanche loves it. Catherine loves it. Oriana loves it. We sure do appreciate it. And now you can go feed the family.
Yeah.
Well, if you want to switch your camera, we'll say goodnight to everybody because we are done for the day.
Just a minute.
All right.
Hello.
There we go. Well,
This is my son made this. He wanted to show you guys.
oh,
Yeah, say hi.
hey, everybody gets a chance.
Say hi.
Hi.
This is a little one.
He's adorable. Well, everybody loved the project, and we thank you a lot. I know it took a lot for you to spend your time doing it. And thanks to everybody. And I have to tell you, this has been a great day for me. I enjoyed your company. I enjoyed the projects. I can't thank you enough. And we'll plan. We were planning for the next holiday. We'll have another marathon. How's that? So I don't think we'll do another live next weekend because
That's my Brandy couch.
Brandy?
That's my relative.
there you are.
Yeah. Hello. Yeah.
There you are. Yeah, and thanks again to everybody that took your time and kept watching. I had a great day. And I want to wish you all a happy holiday because we're going to give you a break till, after Christmas. But we'll be back. We'll be back with more fun, right?
Yeah, right.
So you take care. Stay safe and be good.
Alrighty. Thank you, guys.